Whoa, I'm using the scroll bar to make it fade out. Wow. Hi. Uh, hello.
Hi.
This is Kyo. She's a friend of the stream and a friend in real life. I never really know how to start these fucking things, dude.
Friend is a strong word.
Damn. I guess you're right. And maybe depending on how I play tonight, that might be tested. But tonight we're doing Resident Evil because I said I don't want to know how many years it is. It might have been 2 years at this point that I would play the Resident Evil. Because like 2 or so years ago, I played RE1, and then I started to never continued it, and then never went back to it last year either.
You'll get to playing all the games eventually. At this rate, I mean, you'll be at like RE8 by the before the start of next decade.
Damn, I make a good pace then.
We're like at a pace of like one Resident Evil game every 2-3 years.
Hmm. Well, hopefully we'll change this, and my goal. I don't know if we'll be able to reach it, but my goal is ideally hitting RE2 and 3 this year.
I mean, that's a very easy goal if you just like do it.
Yeah, no, of course.
Is the thing.
It's just
like,
more that, depression.
Yeah, that's gonna be the main thing. Because the reason I love these old Resident Evil games is that they're so like just popcorn size compared to a lot of games nowadays. These games are not long.
Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. As per recommendation and as per my own preferences, we'll be doing Claire A, as you see on the stream title.
Yeah, this is the canon path that future games will go with. Until we get to the remakes, which makes everything really confusing. But don't worry about that.
We'll get there eventually.
We're a long ways off from having to deal with that.
Yeah, we'll get there. Hopefully within the decade. Options. Oh, you could just change the story right here.
Yeah, so the original PS1 version, it came on 2 discs. That's why you got like that weird loading screen when you picked it.
Yeah, that's right.
I would change aim to auto because playing these games with manual aiming is just it's not fun.
It doesn't sound it to me, no. Is it just the same scheme as RE1, right?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, I'll see it on this.
There's no main difference. I mean, I don't know exactly what the binds are going to be because you played the PS1 version of 1. This is the
GameCube version, yeah.
GameCube version of 2, but like assuming your binds are consistent, it should more or less be the same thing.
Well, I mean, A, it's been 2 years since I played RE1, and B, I'm just playing on an actual GameCube controller, so...
Yeah, there's no meaningful control difference between the two games.
Yeah. Monitor tuning. I do like how, like, a lot of these, like, this is not this, but the screen positioning adjustment, except that never works on emulator.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I guess one thing I will say, do you want me to... I like doing this whenever I stream games with friends. Would you like a little, just historical context on this game real quick before we start? So this is Resident Evil 2. Came out a couple years after the first one. Interesting insofar that it's a different director this time around. The first game was directed by Shinji Mikami. And this game was the directorial debut of a little man called Hideki Kamiya.
Oh, right. I forgot that was his game.
He was a gameplay designer on the first game, and he was chosen by Mikami to direct the sequel because Mikami didn't want to make it, if I recall correctly. This game's pretty notable for having a pretty significantly different first version that was just completely scrapped because he didn't like it. That really the only similarities it has to what we got is that it is a sequel to Resident Evil set in a police station and Leon is there. That's
right.
Like 80% of what was maintained between the old version and the new version. But yeah.
I do want to play that at some point, because it does have fucking retro achievements for how bare bones it is.
There's like weird leaked builds of that exist. It's like, I don't there's always been like there's been people who have forever been trying to like finish that old build and turn it into like a normal Resident Evil game you can play from start to finish.
Yeah.
I don't think any of those projects have really come to fruition the way they want to.
Right.
But there are builds out there you can fuck around with. I just don't know like how. I think they're pretty much just like, oh, you can teleport around with the debug menu and shoot the guns and watch the 5 cutscenes that were implemented, and that's like the beginning and end of it, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's I think all the kind of context I'll give it at the start, because I don't want to just ramble for 10 minutes. But yeah, Resident Evil 2. Interesting that all 3 of the original Resident Evil games, different directors for each one. That would be a trend moving forward for the series.
That's crazy. I'm assuming original game, right? We're not doing arrange mode.
Yes, arrange mode was added in the later re-releases. It's not as interesting as the first game's arrange mode, which is amazing in my opinion. A lot of the changes are actually like back-end like rank requirements. It makes the game much harder to get like the max rank on. There are changes in the game, but it's not as elaborate as the first game, which was like this entire like Zelda second quest styled reimagining of the game.
Yeah. But yeah. Seems just normal.
Yeah, you also want to play on normal.
Yeah. No. What's interesting to me is that RE3's achievement set makes you play on hard, because that is basically the equivalent of normal compared to this.
Yeah, it's because RE3 doesn't have a normal mode. It only has hard and easy.
Yeah.
I don't know why they named it that way, but in RE3 the 2 difficulties are just hard and easy, so everyone plays on hard.
Right. I always love that voice so much. It's so good.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
I hope they get put into Fortnite this year. They've been in purgatory for so long in the item shop. It feels so weird seeing FMVs in a GameCube game.
You should see how they looked in the fucking N64 version.
I can imagine. It's a nightmare, yeah.
They're crusty as shit. You could tell even on a CRT.
Yeah.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Of being bit by a man so hard your arm is bleeding, yeah, I'm just gonna drive off.
Hello?
It's just what a flesh
Why
wound.
bite me?
Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
I love the vibe of 90s, 2000s CG. It's so creepy, but it's just so fascinating.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Okay.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
It's like Quentin
Mine's Claire.
Flynn, but I know it's
Claire
not.
Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you. You okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac's gonna win! Run!
It's like how you never trust a Joseph Joestar on a plane. Just don't get in with them.
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I do think this split story thing is super cool, though.
Yeah, and it's way more interesting from like a narrative perspective than the RE1 campaigns, which are like two alternate realities from each other.
Yeah.
They're like two different ways the situation could play out, but also neither of them are canon because future games go with some sort of weird amalgamation of both stories. It's so strange.
Yeah. It's also fascinating how this is more just a direct port compared to 1, which is like a full remake.
Mm-hmm. It's because the remake didn't do as well as Capcom thought. Probably because it was exclusive to the fucking GameCube.
Yeah. I'm doing fine.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Just spinning around after that.
Yeah, I believe there were plans that if the RE1 remake did really well to give the second and third games the same treatment.
But don't
But the
worry,
RE1
girlie.
remake.
You'll be safe in here.
Why does he have to be so
keeping a
creepy?
close eye
I know,
on
right? They just didn't do well.
It underperformed, like, financially.
Right. That's a shame. This game had multiple endings.
Thinking, no. No. So, this game doesn't have multiple endings in the way that the first game does.
Right.
Instead, it just has 4 campaigns instead of 2.
Yeah. That's just so weird to me. Like, is like I know I'm obviously gonna get there at some point, but like, is Leon B just going to be like Leon A but harder, or is it like actually a different story altogether? You know, like I'm fine with asking that.
So you know at the start of the game you get in like the car accident and both of them jump out of the car.
Yeah.
And then they're like separated by the wreck.
Mm-hmm.
The order you do the campaigns in determines who starts on which side, and then that influences their path through the rest of the game. So
that's
like
so weird.
So, like, the A scenario, you always start on the side you started at here, irregardless of which character you pick.
Right, so it'd be Leon
scenario,
instead. Okay.
Yeah, so if you'd done Leon A, you would still be taking this path that you're on right now, but you would be Leon, and then also the fact that you're taking a different path through the game in general changes, like, the order of events and the minutia of what happens and stuff.
That's fascinating.
It's still, like, the broad strokes of the story stay the same, but lots of smaller details in order of events and where certain things happen, the details of certain conversations and scenes changes based on the order you play the campaigns in.
Yeah. That's fascinating. Wait, what? Yeah, I just feel like playing Leon's story right now. I changed my mind.
Yeah, I'm bored now.
Ah! Damn.
Bye, Kendo.
Holy shit, I forgot you just shoot their fucking head off.
Knife value.
Yeah. He has stopped breathing. Anyway, free bowgun. Eat shit, nerd!
Also, I know you've played, like, the first part of this game before once, but I'm basically just going to pretend like you've forgotten. I'm just going to assume you've forgotten everything.
Smart thing to do. Like, you can see I'm remembering some muscle memory, but I'm still incredibly rusty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume you've completely forgotten everything from when you played the first part of this game before, so...
Yeah, smart thing to do. I don't know why that would work. Just hit him, just stab him through the slats, it's fine. They give you a lot of fucking bullets at the start of this.
So do you know how you unlock the alternate costumes in this game?
No, I do not.
You have to beat this opening sequence without picking up any items.
That's horrible. Well, it's terrifying, I guess I should say.
So that's part of the reason why there's actually a little bit of a surplus in this first section. It's because to get the alt costumes, you have to beat this whole sequence without picking anything up.
Right. Fucking shit. I'm doing on status. I'm still fine. I'm something good at usually repelling them off before they actually deal damage from me. There goes your head.
Kick his head. One thing that is nice is if you play the PC port with the fan patch and use a PlayStation 4 or 5 controller, the fan patch makes it so the light bar on the PlayStation controller reflects your health in game.
That's so cool. That is really cool.
The newer, like, real Resident Evil games do the same thing, I think. Like, RE7 and RE8 also use the light bar to reflect your health, I'm pretty sure.
Right. Oh, there's way more than I thought there'd be. I thought that was it. Should have dead end. What am I doing? Oh god,
You have a bow gun.
Yeah. It's fine. So where the fuck do I go? It's like, oh right, they opened this up for me. Trash can herbs? No. You gonna get up, motherfuckers? One of you, two of you are. Holy shit.
You're out.
Yeah, I realize. Am I missing? I guess I'm missing. I should be using a knife. Can't grab me from here. He's not smart enough to do that. Oh my god, there's so many zombies in this zombie game.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucked, isn't it?
How come there's all this evil in this place where people are residents?
Yeah. Come on! Come on! These knives are so weak! I don't remember the knife being this weak!
That's old Resident Evil knives, baby.
Like, I know they're not giving, like, insta-kill machines, but, like, holy shit! You're not dead yet?! I'm dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm dead as fuck! Off to a great start.
Good first try.
Thank you, Willow.
Resident Evil 2.
Wait, I'm getting my sea legs back, it's fine. Wait, does that mean I could just kill the guy and get his bowgun? Or is he gonna attack me first if I try that?
You can't kill Kendo.
Uh,
Claire is a good person.
damn. But I'm not.
I mean, I'll try not to backseat game too much, but
Of course.
I will say, like, part of what this opening sequence is trying to teach you is the
Not
importance
attacking
of
everything.
picking your fights.
Yeah, of course. I realized that after the fact. Oh, that was quick. Well, I'm picking the fight that gets me a cool bow gun. And also unequipping my own gun. Reload! I can tell when I get the kill by the fact that the achievement progress procs for getting 30 kills with the weapon type. Oh, you fucker! You're not dead! I was lying to! Okay, it's fine. I did also see a gun I did not... a ammo I did not pick up last time.
Extra bullet.
Yeah. Is charming how fucking crusty this game looks, though.
Yeah, I'm sad that like the original like source renders for a lot of these pre-rendered backgrounds are just lost to time.
Yeah. I died, Vespa.
Yeah, you literally, in the grand scheme of things, you barely missed anything.
In the grand scheme of things, I effectively just started.
Yeah, later ports of RE3 actually...
Miraculous zombie!
Later ports of RE3 did actually have the source renders and include somewhat higher resolution, like versions of the pre-rendered background. Still not high-res by today's standards.
Yeah, of course.
Higher res than the original PS1 release. I believe those high-res backgrounds, I know they're used in the PC and Dreamcast ports, and I think they're also used in the GameCube version, but I forget.
Yeah. When does Code Veronica fit into Resorder? Is that in between...
That would be in between RE3 and RE4.
Right. What's RE0 fitting for that?
RE0 is after Code Veronica and after RE1 remakes. I think you're also gonna play that.
Yeah, I do intend to do that. Yeah. Alex. Hole. What was I gonna say? Hotel?
Alex in Hotel?
I don't. Hello?
Alex and Hole?
Looks like it's Alex in Hole.
Hole spelled wrong.
Oh shit. I don't know. Hold on. I'll display it in a second. I just got a notification that Vespa donated $25. Thank you very much. Let me figure out why that wasn't displaying. Give me a second. For some reason, some of my alert stuff is just not showing. I don't know why. Let me just refresh some shit real quick. Just check to see if I can replay that alert. Stream alerts. Unfortunately, I cannot redisplay that because via Coffee. Coffee doesn't seem to let me replay alerts given to me, which seems kind of annoying. I think you would be able to do that. No, I figured as much, but thank you anyway. Here, I'll display the testing, and we could pretend it said you on it. There we go. So I have the funny thing that plays for this. There you go. Anyway.
Thank you very much, someone, for your donation.
For your donation of $3, the caption potato. I know I could run, but like, it's funnier and safer to just keep knifing them, given I'm getting 3 at once!
Yeah, no, these guys are actually not hard to knife. You having the high ground here makes it pretty easy to just kill them all without getting hit.
Yeah. I feel like it's like you're supposed to be like going for the head, right? But you can't really do that with auto aim.
Going for the head is not really a thing you have to worry about in this game unless you are using exactly the shotgun.
Right. Like, realistically, they'd be grabbing or biting at my ankles, but I think it's infinitely funnier that they're just shambling in front of me.
You know, so the zombies in this game, the way, like, animations and stuff work, they can't actually, like, attack you normally if you're on a different elevation than them, so that's why they keep just using this shitty puke move. Because they're just programmed to do that if they're trying to attack something on a different elevation than them.
Right. This knife is so much weaker than I remember it being. There we go. Bring out the pistol just in case there's a secret zombie off screen. I do not trust this game like that. Free boy. Well, we've caught up to where we were last time.
Alright, progress is being made.
We're back into green. What the fuck is that noise? Bye. Nope!
Correct decision.
Yeah. I assume for the costumes you also have to have, like, beat the game on certain conditions as well, right?
I actually genuinely don't know. I think maybe you need a clear file on your memory card or whatever for it to work, but I honestly don't know if you do. I think you just need to beat the opening sequence without picking up any items. I think that's all you need.
Right. Yeah, especially people like lament tank controls, I really do think it, like, fits to help sell the vibe as you are not, like, a Mondo fucking athlete and all that.
It's also, like, once you get used to them, tank controls just makes navigating in fixed camera a lot easier, I find. They take time to get acclimated to, but once you get acclimated to them, I don't know, I just find it makes navigating in these games feel smoother, I guess. I mean, they'll still always be a little jank, but it's better than, like, having your angle go nuts every single time the camera changes.
Yeah, definitely. I also just love the vibe of pre-rendered background with 3D character on top of it.
Mm-hmm. What a police station.
Is that showing up on your stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I can see a little achievement pop-ups and stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. That's cool. It is. I have terminal brain rot, in which I see this. I think, yes, the Dead by Daylight map.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. This game also uses the ink ribbon system, right?
Yep. You're gonna be dealing with that until you're out of the fixed camera realm.
So, like, when it gets a 4. I want to save now, but I also kind of want to find an herb and, like, have a save at full health. Was there any herbs outside? There's, like, a garden I cut across.
I don't think so.
RPD is so cool, though, as much as I am brain-rotted from Dead by Daylight.
I would just save, because it means if you die, you don't have to do the fucking
True.
opening again.
True.
Like, what would you rather do, have to shamble around on half health, or do that entire opening sequence a third time?
You're right, you're right. Yeah, it's gonna be an adjustment period playing this purely with the in-game save system, given with the last time I played RE1, I did it complete with save states.
So I used to be the same way. I used to be like, I hate ink ribbons. Ink ribbons die.
I don't hate it. I'm just scared of it, really.
Well, I used to be that way because I was scared of it. And then you actually like play the game and you realize that the game gives you like about 3 times as many ink ribbons as you will actually need.
Right.
Like, I pretty much always end a Resident Evil game with like minimum 10 plus still in the item box unused.
Yeah. Sorry, I just want to see something real quick, because I do see there's an active achievement for this, and I'm sure I'm not gonna get it. I'm just curious as to what it is.
I'm pretty sure that's beat the game without using the item box, which is not happening.
No, I don't expect to. Yes, it is. Complete the scenario for Leon or Claire A without using an item box in one session. Which, no.
Yeah, no.
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 No, no. No, 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 no.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that requires, like...
Planning.
Very intricate knowledge of the game to do without wanting to pull your hair out.
Yeah, I do find it fascinating how the achievements, because like retro achievements has like like win condition and progression stuff now. I do like how they actually managed to make it so that the win condition is to getting either a B aside clear. Just because like given this is all fan made, it is just fascinating to me that they were able to get that working. That it could be just either B scenario clear. $1990X. It is funny how they are trying to future-proof this, and yet it is still dated.
That's a photo of the lab from the first game, by the way.
Oh my god, you're right. I thought it looked familiar.
Also, like, what are these little icons
Yeah,
in the lower left?
system and test. Why is the system menu of Castlevania, like Castle Dracula, and then the testing is just the face texture of a zombie?
Yeah, this entire computer makes absolutely no sense the moment you look. And also, like, why is this the desktop for the lobby computer at the police station?
Yeah, and also why is it editing and not edit? Like, I don't think that's a Japanese thing. I think that's just, they didn't put thought into it. Or program 1-to-1 ratio.
I have no clue.
I don't know. Spencer Mansion or RPD?
Spencer Mansion every day.
Fair enough. Honestly, it is iconic.
Like, RPD is great, don't get me wrong. I love the RPD. I'm not gonna throw shade on the RPD, but like, for me it is so always just incredibly impressive how so many games have like early installment weirdness, and almost all of that for Resident Evil is just purely like production value stuff. It's like the funny live action FMVs.
Yeah.
And the fact that the pre-rendered 3D isn't as good. But like the actual like game and the level design and everything, it's actually insane how good it was from like the word go.
Yeah. Absolutely. A cop! Shoot him!
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms.
Yeah, I was trying not to say it until the cutscene ended, but it's so distracting it just says JoJo!
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Don't shoot me.
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Oh, it just doesn't even let me entertain the idea of shooting him in the head. As it wouldn't let me, but still.
Yeah, Hideki Kamiya is a confirmed JoJo fan, and that is an intentional reference to the thing you think it is a reference
That
to.
is incredible. I never expected him to be a soothsayer or predict JoJo Siwa.
Oh yeah, for real. There's one or two other characters whose names were inspired by JoJo characters, but I'm not enough of a JoJo fan to remember who those are off the top of my head.
Right. I'll see if I recognize them, then.
Well, I think one of them's a character from RE1, so I don't think they're gonna show up in this game.
Ah.
I think like one of the like Jobber Stars members in the first game who get murdered is named after a JoJo character.
I'd love to know that, honestly. 'Cause this is, these are like the early mid-90s. These games.
This is 19. They're all. Every Resident Evil game is more or less set around when it came out. Like the first game was 1995, 1996, I think it's set in, and this is supposed to be shortly after.
Yeah, so I just mean in terms of releases. So this would be around a time of like Part 4 or Part 5 JoJo then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll double check when this game came out, just because I don't actually remember off the top of my head. And of course, by default, it gives me the
remake
release date for the remake.
I fucking hate
because the
capitalism.
internet is terrible and useless now.
Yeah.
This game came out in Japan January 29th, 1998.
98. So yeah, I don't remember the exact timeline of JoJo releases, but I'm pretty sure that places it with Part 5 then. Let me see real quick. Yeah, you said 98?
Yep.
Yeah,
Very start of 98.
Yeah, so that would have been like 2/3 through Part 5 then, because Part 5 ended in 99. Just wild to think. Like, I just think, like, I think it's just because of the David Pro anime that, like, I think that shit is, like, 10 years, like, ahead. It is wild to me that JoJo Part 3, Stardust Crusaders, is from the fucking 80s, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think a big part of it is also just, like, JoJo didn't get big here until way after it was already big in Japan.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
It's really, really easy to forget how old it actually is.
Absolutely, yeah. Wait, that's just actual 98. Why did we have 90X in the fucking... Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Move from the Stars office on the second floor to the Eastern office. First floor, 2236. I am going to pull up an actual ass word pad. Eastern wing, first floor, safe, 2236.
Yeah, I don't know why they were being coy with the date. Like, these games don't, like, try to hide when they're happening. These games are filled with dates. I'm pretty sure you can, like, determine the exact day almost every single game in this series is supposed to take place.
I do love games like that. Like, fucking, like, Ace Attorney. How we have the Asserters and Ace Attorneys, like, in the, like, the 2020s past us right now, if I remember right.
No, we are past when Ace Attorney begins at this point, I'm pretty sure. I think Ace Attorney 1 is supposed to be in 2020 or something like that.
Right, yeah. I'm just remember when the 3DS games are then. I guess by chronology that would be probably around, like, maybe 2026 then. Because they're usually
something
like year period.
that?
Usually year period between games, and there's like 5-6 games. No.
Yeah, we're like around when I think Trials and Tribulations is supposed to take place, if I recall correctly.
So crazy. I need to replay that game. Lockpick is infinite because I'm playing as... Yeah.
Lockpick is a Claire exclusive thing.
Yeah, it's like
so
Jill,
similar to the first game, Claire gets a lockpick. In Leon's scenario, he instead has to find small keys to open all of these things.
Yeah, that's right. Oh my god! Like, I remember that! But it still scared the I never even remember seeing that jump scare. Fucking hell. Tempted to save again, but no, I barely made any progress. I could wing it.
You can also like go dump the ink ribbon in the item box if you want.
Yeah. But I can get I'll lose my achievement.
Oh, there's a fucking 0% chance of beating this game without opening the item box.
Goodbye, achievement. I put the achievement in the item box. How do you reload manually? Is that a thing you can do in this game?
You don't in this game.
Okay, I I think so, but I wasn't sure. Nothing out of the ordinary. I would love to make a game like this, honestly.
Oh, same.
I don't even know like what I would use theme or story-wise, but I would love to do tank control survival horror. Just because like this visual style is so out of like my normal like art style and character design sensibilities that I would love to just fuck around with it, you know.
Games like this are just so striking.
Yeah. They give you so much handgun bullets, it's clear. I mean, I assume just in general, not just as clear, but yeah. I know it's coming, and I don't remember how it triggers, and I don't want to know how it triggers! I got an achievement for it, because it's an FMB! Oh, God! The FMBs make it worse, honestly! Hey, it's Carnage. Ah! Green herb, green herb! Pick out faster! Get in! Okay, okay. I mean, I'm free. I'm free! Calf, don't tell me it was a good time. I kinda wanna wait until I'm in danger to use the first aid spray. I guess I could use the green herb. But I also like combining herbs, because that makes me feel cool. No, I should play it safe. Oh, that keeps me in caution. I should have used the first aid spray. Oh well. I'll just get good at the game. Just never take a hit. It's fine.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah. Every time it cuts to an angle like this, I'm expecting a zombie to bust out. It is wild how this game lends itself so well to being fucking horrifying. I don't know what a stopping point is. We'll just play it out by ear.
Yeah, I'd say just play for a while. And
yeah.
I'd recommend trying to make a pretty good chunk of progress because again, this game is not particularly long, so like,
yeah,
you hammer at it for a while, you could probably do this in like 2 sittings.
Yeah, like
I would campaign.
I would be down to do another stream of this tomorrow, if not for the fact that I want to maintain doing Final Fantasy every week.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's try to make good progress. You could probably just feel out like what is a good stopping point for like roughly enough to finish it in 2 sessions then.
Yeah.
Maybe Saturday we'll pick this up, we'll play it by ear. Wait, no, Saturday's not good for you, right?
Yeah, I usually go out Saturday.
Yeah, I'll just give myself another break, because I tend to do more bounty streams during next week as well, so we'll just play it by ear. So wait, is this like right? Like, is this today then?
I think so.
I just like
really, it's like yesterday in universe. This is like this week.
It's just funny to me. Regardless, it's funny to me. Just the idea of like, oh yeah, we're getting attacked by zombies. Hank, write down the report on us getting attacked by zombies. Like.
The apocalypse does not stop the proper paperwork from having to be filed.
True. True. Yeah, no, I'm concerned about terrorism too. It's pretty concerning. This is just explaining why there's just weapons dumped everywhere!
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love when games do that! Like, it's an extra mile they do not need to go for, but I love every time they do it!
Why are there weapons and ammo sprinkled randomly throughout the police station? Police chief's the crazy person.
Police chief's concerned about terrorism. Okay. So this would not be today, because this would be in the future. Then.
This is like very recently. It's like this week.
Yeah. Fuck you, Kath. You're now making me want to just turn my mascot horror idea into a survival horror game instead, which I would not really fit, but it'd be cool as hell. I actually want to play the Dead Rising games. I was gonna play one of them co-op with Butters, and then we just never got it working. Yeah, I was thinking that, Vespa. The liquor. The liquor!
The liquor.
That's fair, Vespa. I do kind of really want to play Dead Rising 1. I hope they didn't, like, futz around with the aesthetics. I love, like, the insane, like, news report ticker, like, maximalism the Dead Rising games have. But I know, like, very little about how they handled the remake, other than they made it less racist. Which, you know, makes it woke! Oh, fuck. If you could do me a favor, could you look up that...
You need me to check if this game is woke?
Yes. You know exactly what I was gonna say! You know exactly what I was gonna say!
One sec. I mean, I don't think it's gonna...
I'm betting it's slightly woke.
It's gonna be the remake.
Oh, true.
Because the original version's not on Steam. But I
think the remake's gonna be woke,
you know,
then. Oh, because I'm ashamed of myself for my words.
Oh, it's not on the list.
Oh, they haven't played it yet? That's crazy.
It's a mystery if this game is woke.
What baffles me is they played a fucking... What the fuck? What kind of painting is this? They played fucking Scarlet Hollow and deemed it woke, but they didn't play Slay the Princess, despite the fact that game is infinitely more popular by virtue of it being complete and not currently being released episodically, and also full voice acting, so even people who hate visual novels can play it. Such a baffling list for more reasons than one would typically expect.
My favorite thing about the list is all the games that are like, this game is woke because there's a woman in it.
Yeah.
And then Bayonetta is not woke.
It's so funny! You would think...
Because she takes her clothes off, I guess. That makes it unwoke.
You'd think it would be woke. Fucking Ray said it's because they want Bayonetta to step on them, and like, bitch, Bayonetta would just like ice you in the head and not even give you any BDSM fun. You're beneath her. Is there anything I can do in here other than pick up a report?
Not presently.
Okay, that's what I thought. Hold on. What is this ball game over here? That's such a good poster! Is that the fucking Suns? Yeah, that's just Silent Hill. I'm sorry to say, that is just Silent Hill.
Never forget that in Silent Hill 1, in the school, a bunch of the background signage is based off of reference shots from Kindergarten Cop.
I gotta play the Silent Hill games at some point. Have you played anything?
I played the first one.
Yeah. I want to at least play the original trilogy. I was drinking something. Oh my god, I'm getting fucked! I'm being tag teamed! My health. How's my health going? Yeah, I want to replay RE1 at some point, like, off-stream, honestly. I mean, obviously gonna play Remake at some point, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe play the Saturn port or something. I guess I have to be closer. No? Oh, you push them. I was thinking you to rotate them. No, that makes more sense. I honestly just love the Biotank controls. Like, I'm just glad that, like, as much as analog horror annoys me because it makes, like, searching for genuine, like, anti-piracy and other shit so much harder to do, I do love how it has just, like, made people, like, turn around when it comes to, like, low poly shit, honestly, rather than just decrying it as looking old.
The only thing I hate about that stuff, my like, one, like, controversial opinion when it comes to all that stuff is, I don't like all the games that try to like recreate like the shitty hardware inaccuracies of the PS1 with like
texture warping,
the wobbly the texture warping, the wobbly polygons. I hate all that stuff. I think it looks ugly.
I like it when you can turn it off like Ultra Kill though.
Yeah, like if it's an option, but there's a bunch of stuff that I've seen that just has it on by default, and I just hate the way it looks. I think the best thing that ever happened to PS1 emulation was the advances in technology to like reduce, if not completely remove that when emulating stuff.
Is this guy supposed to be the unicorn? He's got a horn. No, doesn't make sense. Yeah. Like I said, it's just so annoying to me when I want to look at, like, anti-piracy things, like, actual ones, because they're legitimately fascinating, and I have to see, like, these dumbass, like, oh, the police are coming for your ass right now.
Will kill you.
Yeah, like, so, like, I get that most of it's kids. I'm basically just complaining about children. But as the one wrestler said, fuck them kids. No, yeah, just joking. Medicine. No, not the cardboard box. The fucking.
No medicine here. Sorry,
no.
We're all out.
Medicine machine broke. I love how immaculate the set design is for these, though. Like, how these all look so lived in. You don't need to spell it out. I want to investigate the jacket.
So these are the desks of all the characters from the first game.
Yeah, I do remember that. It's so good.
My favorite thing is just the way the descriptions, when you look at all of them, is written. I like to pretend that they are written from the perspective of Hideki Kamiya himself.
Yeah. Blocked. One that just says blocked. Does he even use Twitter anymore? Has he just gotten tired of?
Still there.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if people just got tired. If he got tired of getting blocked.
Posting. That man will never stop posting.
What a fucking nerd, Big Party NRA. Yeah, honestly, if I was him, I would have gotten just sick of people trying to bait me into blocking them all the time, but more power to him. Yeah, well, I'm the new marksman now! Pop, pop, pop!
My favorite, like, one of my favorite Hideki Kamiya tweets was the time he like, tweeted that he was leaving Platinum Games, and then his very next tweet was, I went to go take a shit and I ripped my underwear. Like 2 hours later. Like, wasn't even that long of a gap, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking incredible.
There's a photo on the back wall you can look at.
Ah, okay. Like, I knew there was something I could do here, I just couldn't remember what it was.
There's a couple things to do here.
Right. I want to interact with this fucking
like
singing trout!
the like back wall.
Yeah, yeah.
This wall.
Yeah. God, I love this picture.
So the remake, by the way, just reuses this photo verbatim. It's just the same art.
It's so fucking funny. It's not even like upscaled or like uncompressed. It's just this as is.
You don't get to look at it up close in the remake. It's like sitting. It's not on the wall. I think it's on someone's desk or something in the remake, or it's like on a shelf.
Right. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know that's there?
By the way, there's a bunch of items hidden like behind foreground objects like that in this game.
That's so mean! I picked that up by accident. I was trying to see if she had anything to say about the Stars logo. Oh. I see that thing that suspiciously looks like a model. Hope that's not Chris's diary. Thank you. I thought that said it looks like I'm fucked. Ah, that's terrifying, Vespa. But I feel like Chris would be the kind of person who wouldn't swear, though. Like, you just not know when he swears. God. I have this fucking, like, I think it's like 16, 18 ounce, like, thermos that I bought for work so I can, like, drink, like, water, like, lemonade and shit so I don't, like, get dry because I was working at a call center. And I've been, since then, using it for, like, streams and all that. It is nice being able to just have, like, nice, cold lemonade even when I'm just, like, streaming for, like, 6 hours playing some shitty TurboGrafx game. Yeah. I've just not been using it recently, because I've been doing, like, these shorter streams starting at, like, 9 or so. But once Mom leaves, again, I'm definitely going to resume the longer afternoon streams. It's supposed to be the work of Umbrella. Haven't they done enough damage already? I just love the idea that he's writing in this this journal, and he just writes in fucking question mark exclamation point to emphasize how baffled he is. Yep. I feel that's so in character. It's so good. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, big bro. I'm here on my own in the zombie apocalypse just because you left for Europe so we didn't have to worry about accounting for you in this game. He doesn't show up until 5, right?
Yeah, he shows up before then.
Okay. The Chris is this fucking pre-release Gen 1 Pokemon where like there was like no delineation between trainer classes, so it says the Brock wants to fight. You can see that in, like, the manual for some of the games. It's so goofy. What? Yeah, sure. I see why you wanted me to drop the ink ribbon in now. Oh, I just realized that's Jill's. That makes sense.
Yep.
I know, like, her boyfriend is, like, the only... Like, one of the only girls with stars, but, like, I just didn't see the beret. Chris beloved unicorn coin.
Another little detail I actually didn't notice until I watched an interview with Hideki Kamiya that pointed it out, is that there's a box on the ground next to Chris's desk that has the gold emblem from the first game in it.
Oh my god. That's amazing. This game was such a labor of love.
Oh, yeah.
I just fucking love shit like this, dude. Whoa! I mean, I might as well take it. It's a G launcher. It shoots Gs. Fuck, I've got, like, no, like, space anymore. I was like, I want to just save it for our bosses, but, like, fuck. I kind of want to get rid of the knife, because I feel like it's not even good for, like, staggering.
Oh, yeah. You have 78 handgun bullets.
Yeah, true. I was like, you know, like, there's, like, utilities. Like, you can use against, like, I think you can use, like, the plant in RE1. I know
the knife languishes in the item box for 90% of all these old Resident Evil games.
I kind of just forgot about that, yeah. It's like, unless you're doing, like, a bullshit challenge run and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hey sis, hope you're doing well. Don't ask why I'm sending you to the police department and not your house. If you're reading this, Chris will die. And this guy, we've come to the following conclusion. Shit's fucked. I guess you were right. Damn. Okay. That feels like a weird thing to just suddenly drop in as a character element.
He's a freak.
Just gonna continue reading the next sentence instead of lingering on that. I'm just gonna close this. Okay. I don't want to remind myself of the society we're in. Oh, fuck, you're right! Pow, pow, pow! Get rid of the kill in the stream! Pow, pow!
I've been found out. I was wondering how long you'd notice.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like it could have just been Rig or Assault. I don't think we need to make it up that variety. Where did I come in from? I came in from back here? Or from here?
That is the direction you came from.
Okay. Pivot.
Reminder that you do also have a map, by the way.
Right, yeah. No. I know I could do it from there, but just trying to condition myself to use the Z button. Oh, God, so fun. No, not yet. My health ain't doing too good, but otherwise I'm doing fine. I think, hilariously enough, I might be very close to catching up to where I was last time I played this.
You're actually pretty close to where you were last time you played this. You didn't play that far. You're like 70% of the way to where you were before.
Yeah. I gotta go back down. I might as well just use the bowgun, because I really do not expect... Like, I'm not gonna... I'm not... There's a shit ton of zombies down there, and I'm not expecting to ever get ammo for this again.
You can also, like, you can use the first aid spray if you're nervous. There will be more healing items, and you are pretty low.
I'm gonna try and play without it, and if I get into danger, then I'll just panic and put it back in, because I don't think...
If you get hit one more time, I would use it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I don't think I'm gonna immediately die to anything right now, but I'm gonna be put precarious from it.
You should be quick on the draw in terms of being ready to use it if you get hit again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. On one hand, I kinda wish they would just give me a regular number percentage of my health. On the other hand, I get why not, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're healing.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you, game! I can't get both! I'll get it on a come around. So I just forgot to put the knife in the item box. Oh, fucking hell! Item box! Item box!
It's right here the whole time.
I got scared for a second. Let's go back out then and get that herb so we can combine it. Because I forgot how piss herbs are. I forget, what did the other two herbs do in terms of, like, green and blue and red do for combining?
So red does nothing on its own, but makes a green herb. If you mix it with a green herb, it heals you for full. And blue cures poison, which is basically useless in this game because I think there's maybe 2 rooms in the entire game with enemies that can poison you.
Yeah. And
So this is, by the way, that locker, that's where the alt costumes are. So, like,
you have to get all the way to here to do that? That's crazy.
No. So you have to get to the police station without picking anything up. If you do, there will be an extra enemy outside the police station.
Okay.
That you kill drops the key to that locker, and that locker has the alt costumes.
Right, okay.
But once you get to the police station and cause that enemy to spawn, it'll stay there forever until you kill it. So you can even just, like, run by it, get more ammo and stuff, and then come back and kill it later.
Right. You can combine green for, like, slightly less, but still more, right?
Yeah, it's not quite a full heal, but it's like a 65% heal.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And then 3 greens together is a full heal.
Right, okay. Do you ever get more bowgun ammo?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Because I do not want to have a full inventory right now.
I mean, I can give some recommendations on what to ditch.
I don't mind doing that, yeah.
You will not need the red jewel anytime in the immediate future, so you can dump that for the time being. And then, I mean, you don't have any ammo for it, so you could dump the bow gun, or you could dump the grenade launcher in hopes that you find bow gun ammo soon.
I just don't think I'm going to be at a boss with relative enough severity that I would need to keep the grenade launcher in my inventory, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's totally fair.
Is there a limit to how much you can stack bullets before it takes another slot? Is it like 99, or is it infinite?
Yes, but it's like 250 for a handgun bullet, so it's really, really, really high.
Right. No, I'm not thinking about the knife. I'm thinking about the bowgun. Because I kind of want to keep having. I kind of want to sacrifice the slot just in case, because that's really good for crowd control. But I just don't know when I'm gonna get. I feel like, given how much shit I'm picking up for progression, I think I will be fine to play it without that then, for the time being.
I think he's groovin' Butters, by the way. I think he's schmoovin' and schmavin'.
It's fair. These games have such killer soundtracks, though.
I really like this game's remake a lot, but the remake soundtrack is nowhere near as good as the original. It's such a massive downgrade.
Get that?
I played the game once with the remake soundtrack and then enabled the option that I enabled, like, the original game soundtrack, and I've never turned it off ever since.
Right.
What the fuck? I forgot it was there.
I love doing that when I'm just playing with someone who's, like, super familiar with the game and then finds something they've never anticipated.
I mean, to be fair, also the start of this game is just so much handgun bullets, so I don't think that the extra 15 is ever going to be the difference maker for me, but
still, it's funny.
There's a file on the desk, by the way.
I thought so.
It's like on the opposite side of the typewriter.
Right, yeah, I see that now. God, on one hand, it's cool they upped, like, the resolution and everything. On the other hand, looking at them, you can see where the actual models are so hard now. Especially with, like, the lid on the item box.
Mm-hmm.
You should, Vespa. The fucking RE1 is fucking classic. I would not mind watching you go through it. No, not David! I don't know why I'm writing these down, given they're all, like, in here, but it makes me feel nice. It feels like I'm engaging with the game, writing stuff down. It's the development room. Or the, D-Re, as it says there. Or the DPI? I don't actually know. I can develop film here. I'm so scared of having to remember this room for when I inevitably get something I'm going to need to develop. I was fucking floundering through some Zelda dungeons. I'm gonna be so scared with this game with remembering basic shit. It scares me how smooth the door animations are.
Oh, I was muted. I'm dumb.
Ours.
I was gonna say, one little detail I like is that room you were just in with the entrance to the save room in it, is intentionally. I always suspected this was the case, but that the same interview with Camilla I referenced earlier did actually hard confirm it. This is intentionally a reference to an almost identical L-shaped hallway with the save room in it in the first game.
That's what I was thinking. Like I was like, wait, there's stairs and all that. Like this looks fucking familiar. What the fuck? I was so like in the back of my mind. I was like, wait a minute. I just love interviews that ask for the most granular bullshit like that. It's great.
Well, specifically, it was a stream, a speedrunner.
Sorry.
Spooky. A speedrunner did a stream where he like speedran. I forget if he speedran or just played normally RE2 with just like Camilla doing commentary with him. So we got like a bunch of random like little fun facts about this game, and that was one of those things where he did hard confirm that like the RE1 L-shaped hallway, as I always call it, is like the first save room a lot of players would encounter. So he like intentionally like reprised that moment in this game by having one of the first save rooms in a almost identical hallway.
That's so cool. Hideki Kamiya is such a cool guy. Oh my god. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god, I don't like the liquor, I don't like the liquor, I don't like the liquor! I wish I had one of those heart rate monitors after those two concurrent jump scares. Yeah, I think I do. I am starting to remember. It's like using like getting a lighter to burn the fucking painting and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I am starting to. It is starting to come back to me, even if it was like forever ago. Oh god, we've been to the Nanji Drew dimension. Oh, never mind. We're back.
A key.
I need something to make this work. This is some kind of game? That's a great achievement name. I fucking love the writing in retro achievements, even, like, regardless of, like, when it's, like, quotes and all that, like, just the idea to use those is so good.
So just like the keys in the first game, if you examine the key in your inventory, it actually updates with a more descriptive name.
That's cute. Oh god, I know we passed by a spade door, but fuck me if I can't remember where it was! I mean, there's 2 rooms that I haven't gone through on this floor.
So...
Random here.
Not? Oh, maybe it only happens after you get the map or something. At some point, the doors start color-coding themselves on the map. Because all the
I
keys
think I
in
remember
this
that
game
in
are also
1, right?
different colors.
Yeah.
The first game just noted what doors were locked or not. This game, all the keys are different colors, and after a certain point, I could have sworn it's just supposed to be when you interact with them, but maybe you have to find the map first. The map will not only indicate which doors are locked, but with which key by color coding them.
Right. Can I go out? Do I get a funny FMV if I try to go out, like, in 1? No, I can actually leave this time. Not that I want to, but... I just remember laughing my ass off at the FMV that plays when you try and leave the Spencer Mansion. It's so goofy, it's great! Oh, I know this one is electronically locked, I never went here. That's when you were a kid and you were playing the Resident Evil games? Fuck you. I was not expecting ink ribbons here. Sure, why not? I do think it's funny how my, like, as we were talking about, like, Dead by Daylight and all that, how my knowledge of this is actually, of that is, like, helping me, like, realize where everything is, even despite it being... Because it's, like, startling how accurate it is. It's, like, so accurate they had to split it into 2 maps because it was fucking miserable for killers. Which is
over
so funny.
handgun bullets now, by the way.
I really should just start, like, plucking at zombies at this point. But I'm just playing it like I don't have 100, because, you know, I want to be careful. But also, I'm doing the RPG thing of, like, oh, but what if I need this potion later? And then I never fucking use it, even up to the final boss. Like, I do need to just start killing fucking zombies a bit. I can afford to play this a bit like an action game right now. Let's use a knife. I forgot to put the knife away.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Okay? Avert your eyes.
Look, I fucking remember Space Channel 5. I'm used to this shit. It's great. Oh my god. Is this how we're gonna put it in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, acid rounds. Yes, take me the map. More useful for me. Okay, there we go.
Now the locked doors are color-coded.
Right, okay, so I was right on that one being the spade one to the left. Spade is blue. Or teal, I guess, if we're gonna be the blue versus green. Here's a spade one. Okay, that's why I was confused, because there's 2 locked spade doors, and...
You just didn't interact with the first one, was the thing.
Ah.
Or, actually, maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. Right, you probably did, actually.
Yeah. I don't want to go there. I feel like he's gonna try and double tap me. Like that! Fuck your head. I was like, oh, why am I being scared like a little bitch? Oh, right, this is still a horror game. I kind of forgot. It's like when you're in the swing of it, it's not that scary because you you get that survivor's instinct and you manage. But like, kind of forget this is supposed to be a horror game. Can you use the D-pad? Yes, you can. Also, it's the GameCube D-pad. Why would I want to use that? What do you think?
The original version of this game predated the DualShock controller.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. What the fuck? Oh, that got turned around with the stick. What's your least favorite D-pad?
My least favorite D-pad, Xbox 360.
That's a pretty good one.
Xbox 360 D-pad is legitimately like half the reason I switched to a PlayStation controller.
That's funny to me because like my choices are GameCube and PS3.
GameCube is also terrible.
Yeah. Alright, hole. Why did I have to say it like that?
GameCube actually is probably worse than 360 when I think about it. But 360, 360 is fine if you're just using it as like thing to switch your weapons in a shooter or whatever.
Yeah.
But the problem is that like I use my controller so much for emulating like old games and stuff that like I'm not playing GBA games with an analog stick, you psycho.
Yeah.
So like having at least a passable D-pad was a big thing for me, and that's why I dropped the Xbox 360 controller like an ugly baby. And to be fair, don't even think the Xbox One controller is that much better, to be honest. It is better, but like I am a hard believer that if you can only buy one controller and you want like maximum compatibility with consoles and like emulating anything you could possibly want, I think the PlayStation 4 and 5 controllers are like the best bang for the buck.
I feel like
functionality.
I feel like 8BitDo is also pretty good. Like I have the 8BitDo Pro controller with like Xbox branding because I was like, it's Xbox and Xbox is usually compatible with everything, so I might as well get the Xbox version of the controller if it's not that much more expensive. Oh my god! Oh
hey,
fuck!
It's a party in here.
Help me! Oh my god!
Well. Oh, good thing he's picked up a bunch of herbs.
I was literally going to put this away, and now I refuse it! Yeah, like, I like the PS4 controller. I think the PS4 controller is good. But what are you talking about, Vespa? Zombie Crisis Hack?
I believe it's just a mod of this game that like just spams enemies, which I mean is most old school Resident Evil mods. Is just the game, but I put 50 enemies in every room.
I mean, if you want me to be angry and miserable, sure, go for it. Well, I guess I don't need to go to the... I mean, I do still want to go to there so I can drop off the acid rounds and the ink ribbon, but, like, holy shit. Of course you're still alive, you fucker.
So my reason for saying that the PS4 and 5 controller is the best for, like, especially if you're a PC person, is that, like, it has a good D-pad, it has gyro, the touchpad gives you 2 extra buttons, which are really useful for emulation.
Yeah, definitely.
And there's, like, easy adapters you can buy to use it with even other consoles that were not designed for it. Like, I use a PS4 controller for my Switch.
Yeah, I used to as well until I lost the thing, and now I just use the Switch Pro controller. I wish I could figure out where that dongle is, because it's really handy to use, but I've just lost it, unfortunately. Don't taunt me. Oh, hey, whoops.
Yeah, rooms like that are why this game has kind of been showering you in handgun bullets.
Yeah. I was used to, like, you get sparing ammo, and so you gotta be careful with it. I was not prepared for, you get a shit ton of ammo, so we're gonna dump every zombie known to man and some known to Satan at you.
Well, one of the big one of the big things that had to be done on the back end for this game was updating the engine, because Camille wanted way more enemies to be able to be on screen at once compared to the first game.
Right. This one is locked, right? Yeah. I do like how zombies just are removed from the map once they die, though. I do think that is nice. Also, no one's gonna go for the ban.
I'm sorry, I only buy premium expensive viewers.
I can't even ban them because I do not have my fucking thing set up correctly for the chat app I use. Hold on, we go to the Discord. Okay, Vespa banned them, thank you. One day I'm gonna accidentally hit Leon's story and I'm gonna get so mad. It's like in Sonic Heroes where you just accidentally, like, restart the level or quit out some menu because hitting the start button confirms whatever thing you have highlighted. You know, I'm gonna just sit here. I'm gonna sit here. Many fucking zombies, dude. Good lord. I was at 100 at some point.
Hey, you were at 100 like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Vespa. Fuck Sonic Heroes. Do zombies, like, ever respawn in any circumstance?
There's like a couple points where rooms can repopulate, like when you hit certain story triggers and stuff, but
other than that,
there's no like infinitely respawning enemies or anything like that.
That'd be so mean if it was. There was. I should just save, given I have so many fucking ink ribbons. I think I can afford to play it a bit.
Yeah, you could drop the save.
I could split the ink ribbon so I can only have the one I will need.
No, don't worry. It'll be a very long time before that feature gets added to these games.
Where's the... No, the typewriter's outside in the main building, main hall. Fuck that, that's annoying. But only mildly so.
I think the first game that lets you do that is like...
5.
RE7?
7?!
Oh, well, let me rephrase that. It's the first game that lets you... Wait, no. Yeah, no, the first game that lets you do that is like RE7.
And then by that point, we don't even have ink ribbons!
There's ink ribbons in hard mode in RE7.
Okay.
So part of the gimmick of like the newer Resident Evil games, because like the new ones are all kind of being like the retro throwbacks.
Yeah.
Up until RE4 remake, right? Is that RE7, 2 remake, and I believe also 3 remake all have the gimmick that on normal mode there's no ink ribbons, but on hard mode there's ink ribbons.
Right. I just want to say it outright, like out loud, just because I want to immortalize that joke on a live stream. I still want them to make an RE5 remake like yesterday, so that by the time they make RE9, they can call it Resident Evil 6, like SIX, and the IX is just in like highlighted as it's RE6 make. I just think that would be the stupidest thing ever, but the fact that like it almost aligns up with like release windows is the funniest shit to me.
I'm so scared of RE5 remake. RE5 is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm scared they're gonna ruin it.
No, I fully get
like,
that.
Also, like you know, I understand that those fears are mostly unfounded because I think the remakes they've done have been more good than they've been bad.
Yeah.
But still, RE5 is like one of my favorites. So
That's fucking sphincter clenching, by the way. Just run around them and fucking looking for the door.
Hey, more.
Yeah, no, I have no regrets making that save then. Yeah, I really wonder how they're gonna like handle like story and all that, and especially gameplay, given as like the co-op RE, you know.
Yeah, Code Veronica makes for a way more interesting remake project than 5. Also,
Yeah.
Butters is right.
Yeah. I mean, with all the shit with The Last of Us, I know it's a different company, but Capcom could totally get away with it. They could just do an RE3 make remaster. RE3 master. RE3 makester? It's not much of a improving, it's just a more... What would they do, keep, and change, you know?
I like don't get me wrong, there's things in RE5 you can change and improve for sure. I just think Code Veronica is a more interesting game to remake. Like I think there's more value in redoing that.
Yeah.
There's more interesting things you can do with it. It's the same thing with like RE4, where like don't get me wrong, RE4 remake is really good, and it's fun and I enjoyed playing it. Did we need that game to exist? Not really. There's other games that would have been more interesting to give the makeover to than RE4.
Many people are just... It's just that unfortunate... That capitalist shit about, like... Of course they were gonna go with 4. It's the next one in the series, and it did gangbusters, you know?
And, like, it's way easier to market the remake of the game everyone already loves than, like, a remake of one of the more weirder entries in the series, which, you know, is unfortunately the games that probably should be getting remakes are, like, the weird spin-offs or like, less loved games in the series to make them better.
Yeah. Again, Resident Evil 6, like, SIX. It would be the funniest shit ever. What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, sorry, we kind of talked over this file.
No, I was like trying to just like read it off as much as I could, but like this guy's going around in the sewers with the C4. What the fuck is this man doing? I'm so glad it does not just do the same thing again if you interact with it again. What? It's not what I was expecting to be able to do. I assume I could push it, given it is an entire model. I do want to keep looking around first. I've got a secret for you. It's my copier. Oh, I want to rewatch Spider-Man 3. What a weird movie.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, I'll be right back.
No worries. Yeah, I really want to rewatch Spider-Man 3. That movie's fucking weird. Yeah. I do as well, don't get me wrong. Oh. Yeah. I still wish we kept getting remakes. Like, people pedestal them, but I still think they are pretty good, even though they're not really what I would say is the best depiction of Spider-Man. I still like it over Andrew Garfield, though. I'm not really into Tom Holland, you know. Like, in terms of Tom Holland himself as Spider-Man, not in terms of, like, the movies themselves, because I've not fucking watched them. You! What's funny is, I actually liked Amazing Spider-Man 2. Like, call it me just being easily, like, susceptible to emotions, but I actually liked, the handling of Gwen Stacy. Oh! Sorry. I knew it was coming, but just seeing it was terrifying. It was scary. Unfortunately, we might not be able to stream this too much longer, just because I do not want to get yelled at for screaming. But we'll play as much as we can, as much as we can get away with. What? A girl?
Help me!
No. It's like I said before, fuck them kids. This is around the time we ended the stream last time. I'm definitely remembering. What benefit would there be to keeping the key if it's literally in-game telling me it's useless? Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick.
I'm back.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Is there any reason to keeping the key if it's just gonna prompt me if I want to get rid of it or not?
No, whenever the game asks you if you want to get rid of something like this, there's literally no reason not. Hiccup. There's no reason not to.
Right, okay.
The game is actually very honest. If it gives you that prompt, that means there's literally no other value. You've done everything you can possibly do with the item. It is useless now.
That's fair. Hi, Leon.
Leon!
Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
It's wild how he sounds like Quentin Flynn so much to me, though.
I'll go look for her.
I can kind of
You
hear
go
it.
and find us a way out of here.
Fuck you. god. Yeah, I'll take the flame rounds. Holy shit. This is basically where we left off last time, then.
Yeah, more or less. This is about where you got last time.
Oh,
so this is all fully uncharted territory moving forward.
So I guess you could just decide on what a good stopping point for me is, but in the meantime...
I'm gonna make you play a good chunk more. We're not stopping as early as we stopped last.
Yeah,
time.
I figure as much. I just need to be a bit more careful because you missed me screaming at the liquor, even though it was just on the roof and not even dropping down. And so I just don't want to get yelled at by my parents is more of the problem, but we'll see.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, that's not... It's way less worse of a bounty than I thought you were gonna give me, Vespa. I was expecting something absolutely tormentuous and not just, I'm gonna make her play a game she keeps saying she's gonna make. That she keeps saying she's gonna play. Let me just quickly add that to the list, and then I'll continue playing. I'm glad when I do end up cashing in these bounties you guys have been giving me. I'm going to have to play Samurai Western for the PS2, fucking Super Mario World hack, and then Sly Cooper. What a triple header we've built up so far.
I'm gonna have to think of something cursed to give you if I ever get 25,000 points.
Yeah.
It'll happen eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna make you beat this game without opening the item box.
Well, I mean, the point of the bounties is I have 30 minutes to do whatever you make me do, but if you do want to spend that and make me just start an attempt, I guess.
Run the game.
Yeah, true. 9:23. Just dump the description into the thing, and then we will get going. Paste this plain text. Do not help me write. I do not want AI to tell me how to write in a sheet. I think it's interesting the game has, like, just pauses itself like that for you if you idle for long enough.
It's because one of the things that determines your rank at the end is your playtime, so it takes mercy on you. If it notices that you've been idle for a little bit, it auto-pauses itself.
Right.
To help preserve your rank as best it can.
Is there a safe room nearby?
I mean, you can backtrack and go back to the one, like, in the L-shaped hallway.
True.
Oh, actually, yeah, if you keep going, you'll.
Yeah, it's just because I'm
here. Do you want me to backseat you a tiny bit?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. So put a pin in this room because there's other things to do in here. But don't go up the stairs. Go out like the other door, not that one.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I wish you could skip these. I know why you can't, but again.
Part of the reason I usually play the PC version nowadays because the fan patch does let you skip them. Actually, no way. I think the PC version in general does let you do that.
Hmm. Don't worry about it.
That door.
Just because I need to dump these fucking ink ribbons. And the flame rounds, because I'm just saving rounds for particularly randy moments. I could cut around here. No, I cannot if I get a fucking curve around like a dumbass. Oh, right. Duh. Thank you. I like shit like this. I like shit like this where you can start making shortcuts and really make it feel like you're doing progress and all that. Opening up the world. I can't wait to go into that locked room and see the guy is perfectly A-okay.
I'm sure he's doing just fine.
Like, that man was, like, fucking on death's door, but he's like, yeah, I'm still gonna lock the fucking thing on you. I'm like, fuck you. No! I wanted
merge all your ink ribbons into one big stack.
I wanted to make it just one so I could consume it while saving and not have to go back and forth all the time. Nope. So I don't have to save here and then double back to the item room.
Don't worry, just like, 8 or 9 more Resident Evil games and this won't be a problem.
You're expecting me to use the ink ribbons when I get to that point?
Yeah, and also you gotta play those games on hard to even, get the benefit of having that feature.
So it's more just, 3 or 4 until I get to, games until I get to RE4 and not even have to worry about that shit anymore.
Well, Code Veronica and Zero also use, ink ribbons.
Right. Yeah, so so Code Veronica, 0, RE1 make, and then RE4, so that's 4 games.
And 3.
Fuck, 5! I can't count to 5, I just learned how to do it right now, and I'm upset about that. The kind of man was, bleeding out on the ground, but he took the time to shamble up over to the door, just to lock it on me. What a cunt. Dong, 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 dong. I did.
Yeah.
I forgot I didn't actually kill him.
Good day, sir. Now we're playing some fucking Resident Evil.
Yeah. Look at what's going on with her hair there.
That was the physics just having a little bit of a moment. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I just loved how... I don't know how to describe it, but it's like how, this silent, the communication and shit, Lethal Company and all that, just, turning around and all that. It's, seeing Claire's, clamber around and, pivot to look at the fucking bookshelf. I just love shit like that in games. Oh shit, it's the place where you could just get people fucking stuck forever in Dead by Daylight. Or I think it's either that or it's an infinite loop. Something fucking ridiculous like that. Push it left. Have it go through the wall. I would love, see an early game development thing where it actually did that, though.
I'm sure it did at some point.
Yeah. Oh, there's not much I needed to do to change it anyway. Okay. I took a fucking screenshot and everything. I just need to hit 2 buttons. Oh my god, I need to just write down, things I need to use things on, because I don't remember that if I passed it. I'm pretty sure I have at some point.
You've not encountered what the item is used for yet.
Okay, I thought I did, but I was wrong. No, wait, there's a door in the top that also does something. Oh well.
There's also still a red herb in here you didn't pick up.
Oh, right. Yeah, because I was trying to conserve on inventory space, and now I'm already almost full again. Fucking hell. It boggles me every time you have to hit the A button to actually use the stairs. It's like, wait, why am I not moving? Ah! Okay. I have health. I can tank it. I've been sitting on these herbs for too long. I can tank it. Is up an inventory slot for me anyway. I already made that joke.
Instantly identified the crankable object.
Yeah. I don't have any gears yet, though. Oh. Why did I push it? It doesn't connect to anything.
In the clock tower, straight up cranking it. And by it, I mean my staircase.
Oh. I don't have the means of which to do anything else here. Meaning I'm gonna have to go back outside.
You should get the crank out of your inventory.
True.
Which, you know, ignore the fact that the crank just, you know, dissolves in your hands after you're done using it, apparently.
Yeah. I was like, yo, I should get the fucking wrench to defend myself. I've got a fucking handgun. What am I talking about? Okay, round 2, motherfucker. I got them jukes. I don't know if I have the jukes! I got the jukes! It literally positioned itself closer to me that time, and I still managed to juke it.
Didn't matter. Never punished.
Never
Let's
punished.
Go.
Fuck yeah. Bye, Leon. See you later.
He's off having his own adventure. Please look forward to seeing it in the B scenario.
Yeah. What? I didn't see anything there.
So, okay, so here's another amusing thing. So, the first 2 Resident Evil games, in fact, I think the first 3, were all made harder for the American versions. I guess to, like, make it harder to beat the game in a weekend when you rent it from Blockbuster.
Yeah.
And one of the things they did to make the game harder is you have slightly less health in the English version, but also for RE2 specifically, they just randomly made a handful of pickups throughout the game invisible for some reason.
That is bullshit.
Like the ammo you just picked up in the Japanese version, you can see it sitting in the locker when you walk by it. And they just made it invisible for the English version to make the game harder.
That's horrid.
There's not that many instances of them doing that. That's one of the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. I don't think they do it too often, but it's weird that they did that.
Yeah. What am I...
The biggest stick move by far is that the original English releases of RE1 and 2 removed the auto-aim.
That's bullshit. I don't want to... That doesn't even sound fun.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's really not.
I cannot believe the series survived in the West, given they tried getting away with that. That's insanity to me. Why is there a library in this police station?
Don't worry about it. The version you're playing does retain most of the American version difficulty changes, except getting rid of the auto-aim. Obviously.
I need to be staggered for longer. There's not even anything in here. Why is there a camera angle? There's nothing here.
Holy shit.
I could have kept going, but I just wanted to play it a bit safe.
Another change made to the American version to make it harder was ink ribbon pickups give you 3 instead of 2 in the Japanese version of the game.
Okay, to be fair, that one does not seem as...
Yeah, that one's actually not that big of a deal, honestly. Because even with the reduced amount of ink ribbons, you still get a ton.
Yeah. Off. I'm still fine. Well, now I'm not. Oh, of course it's a fucking safe room. There's the lighter. I'm gonna take the red herbs for moral support. Why's there 2 things of ink ribbons in this room? I was going for the fucking file!
Cammy, I'm getting the feeling that the police chief maybe isn't a good person.
Yeah.
There's something a little sus about him. I can't really put my finger on what.
It's a bit of a sussy baka, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. You can tell me to shut the fuck up for saying that. Thank you, Vespa. If no one else got my back, I know you got my back.
Like, there's something not very based about the way he's coming off.
Yeah. Oh, I can't make that joke on Twitch. Never mind. It was just more brain rot, but in a more tasteless way, given the context of the situation, to be clear. Game owns. Did I unlock it with the lockpick?
No, you just unlock it.
Oh, it's just a twist now.
The deadbolt.
Oh, it's to open up this section. Okay, that's good to know. Para Forturante, I've got more to do here.
Holy shit.
I'm gaming!
I'm shocked you managed that, despite how scuffed that kept threatening to be.
Lighter. That's what I was doing. So I knew I had something I could go back with. I just couldn't remember what the fuck was it. I just couldn't remember what that was. Right.
There's like more to that hallway, by the way. You don't have to go back right now. I just want to make sure you knew. So I genuinely wasn't sure if you knew that.
I didn't know. That
wasn't just like a wall.
I didn't know, but I just want to go back and do the
fine.
burn the painting first.
Like I just want to make sure you knew that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Wall. Like that, there was a corner you could go around.
I appreciate that. Pace myself so just in case I progress the story to repopulate this room. No, I don't get fucking immediately. Where the fuck am I? Hold on. It's like, I don't remember this at all anymore. I thought I was, like, way closer to I thought I was way closer to the, like, the center hall than I thought I was. Like, wait, what is this labyrinth I've entered? Oh, fuck.
Alright, she's totally lost now.
It's fine, it's fine. I could just go out here and use the map. I'm not gonna go on a high seas adventure again.
So here, while we backtrack, I'll entertain you with some more fun facts about this game.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. All right, so here's one.
You suck at this game! Go on.
Yes, by the way, fun fact, you're bad. Stop. The original draft of this game's story actually intentionally, like, had nothing to do with the first game for the most part.
Right.
It was still set in Raccoon City, and it was still, like, the direct kind of fallout. Like, it was still the same universe, and it was still, like, a continuation of the events. But none of the characters from the first game showed up or were even mentioned in the original version of the game. And it was only after, like, playtesting and also realizing that they were probably going to have to scrap the first version that Cammy changed his mind and decided that people wanted to know what happened to the characters from the first game, and thus changed the character that would become Claire from just being a college student in Raccoon City to being Chris's sister looking for him.
Right. It's cool.
The original character that would become Claire was a character named Elza Walker, who was just like I think a college student and a motorcyclist, who was like staying in Raccoon City for school that just gets caught up in the the outbreak.
Right.
And her scenario would have begun with her crashing her motorcycle through like the front gate of the police station while being chased by zombies.
Oh wow. It's not the room I thought it was. Work out the crank. I will not scream at the liquor on the ceiling. I will not scream at the liquor on the ceiling. I will... still don't like it though.
The original version of the police station was also way more like normal. Like, I think you've noticed that this is not really what a normal police station looks like in terms of the kinds of rooms in it.
Yeah.
The original version of the game had a much more realistic police station, but they ended up scrapping it and turning it into the weird shit we have here because it was just way more interesting this way.
Yeah.
Turns out, like, actual, relatively realistic municipal police station is not as interesting of a, like, location for a video game than the weird gothic mashup we have in this game.
haven't even seen anything that uses these jewels yet.
Nope.
I guess I go back to second floor. Is there a safe room upstairs?
Yeah. It's the one you came from.
Right.
Or, well, the one upstairs you found not long ago.
Right.
You're also, like, in between two save rooms right now. Like, you're gonna walk by one, no matter which end of this hallway you come out.
Yeah. Does purple mean it's a safe? No, purple's is a different lock. It's the hard one, right?
Yeah. All the flashing colored doors are different keys.
I wish they made that staircase there as well. Also a loading trigger. Just really fuck with you. Where I was before, then check that curve I didn't do, but I just remind myself what this room was. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Oh, actually, while we're here,
Yeah.
you want to see the most iconic Easter egg in this game? I think we forced you to look at this last time you did this, but we
did, yeah,
it.
but we'll reprise it. So
Go to the desk at the start of the room, or like at the front of the room, the other front of the room. Like the one, like in front of you. Yeah, this one. Examine it. Now just keep doing this over and over and over again.
Just slowly starts rising from the floor every time you examine it. Alright, that's where you get the film for. Okay, if I remember where the film room is. The film room on the second floor here?
No, it's downstairs.
Downstairs. Fuck. Fuck me if I can remember.
Yeah, that's the only thing, is that you.
I mean, I'll just make my way to where the. Just make my way to the safe room first, so I can make a safety save. Still library. Yeah. So I'll just do this so I can go east or west for the development room.
Left side of the police station.
I'm tired of having to fucking dodge around you. There we go.
Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly. Obviously, you know, avoiding enemies that you don't really need to kill is very good, but also just killing enemies in high traffic areas is also very good.
Is it in the area with the liquor? That's a
It's in like the L-shaped hallway on the west wing.
Okay. I was gonna say then. I didn't have any ink ribbons. I'm gonna have to go here anyway.
Yeah, it's the only thing. You're going to have to walk past a few enemies to get there.
Yeah, so I just want to save to be safe. I could put the lighter away now, right? And a jewel?
Yeah.
Yep.
Small price to pay for Easter egg.
Yeah.
So this game got an N64 port that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
For one, it was the first Resident Evil game to let you play without tank controls. It actually has the option for, like,
Oh, God, it's so weird.
traditional quote-unquote third-person controls. And also because of, like, weird Nintendo stuff, it lets you set the blood color, and it defaults to blue.
Oh, that's so funny.
To, like, lower the violence level, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. That fucker was gunning for me.
It also has a randomizer mode built into it, which is really interesting.
That's weird.
It's not as exciting as, like, randomizers as we think about them today, because all it randomizes is the location of health and ammo. It doesn't randomize, like, puzzle item locations, but it's still interesting. Though it tends to, like, skew either really easy or really hard.
Right.
Because the game either just gives you nothing, or gives you 50 grenade launcher rounds from the word go.
So it's north from where the camera is, or south?
It's the room connected to the room you're in right now. That's unlocked. So it's the room at the base of the stairs.
Oh. Oh.
Past these guys.
You fucker. Oh, I might be dead. No, I'm good.
Small price to pay for Easter egg.
Yeah. Is there any, like, non-Easter egg stuff for a film you can get to develop
Oh,
here?
yeah.
Okay.
If you look at it, it specifies that it's film D, so... Oh, it's when you use it, it specifies which, like, it gives it a number.
It looks so bad! It looks so bad!
It's Rebecca from the first game.
I love that.
They also retained that Easter egg for the remake, don't worry.
Good. God, I thought I could juke on that. I thought I could make it past that.
The outfit in that photo was also added as an alt costume for the HD remaster of RE0.
Amazing.
Rebecca's the main character of that game.
That's really good. I'd love to get into more horror games, but it's just a shame that, like, a lot of them are just very templative.
I mean, when the template's as good as Resident Evil, I don't give a shit.
Oh, I mean in terms of run around and either do puzzles or collect things while avoiding something that will jump scare you if you get caught by it kind of template.
Yeah, that's fair.
The YouTuber bait side of horror games is more what I'm complaining about.
Yeah, I don't really like that style of horror game that much.
Yeah.
Like, I think the thing that's so impressive about Resident Evil is that, yes, it's a spooky game that spooks you, and it has tension, but also, like, if you strip out all the horror elements, the best Resident Evil games also just stand up on their own as well-designed games.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why so many of these games, when you beat them, you just unlock an arcade mode where you just fight the enemies for points.
Yeah.
And there's no, like, horror at all, because these games are designed to both be, like, an effective horror experience, but also just, like, a fun video game.
Yeah.
Like, inside of that.
I did drop off the... I forgot you were here. And your buddy is here too. Just trying to remember if I had the gun equipped.
Yeah, and it's like, don't get me wrong, you know, your game doesn't have to be like an action masterpiece to be a good video game. I like point-and-click adventures, I like walking games and stuff like that. You know, walking sims, but like, I do feel like sometimes there was a little bit of a lost art outside of exactly Resident Evil, of like, the horror game that also just stands up on its own as like a good video game that's fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like there's surprisingly few horror games that
I did it again.
I should play Crow County one of these days.
I should, yeah. And honestly, like, walking sims are fun. Again, it's just more how homogenous and very transparently YouTuber bait a lot of them are. Like, the fucking... Just look on Itch.io's page and get a different flavor of fucking depression regarding people just making bait. Like, on on Itch.io, it's horror bait. On Steam, it's master bait. God, these fucking birds that I hate!
It's that fucking bird that I hate.
I feel fine, though. Ah! Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I do think games.
Those fucking birds that I hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's Crow County.
Damn it. Is there anything by the helicopter? I don't think there was, but... There we go. I don't remember getting a valve. A place for a valve, I mean. A blowgun. A bowgun.
So this would be your first chance to get the bowgun if you hadn't taken the one off of Kendo's corpse earlier.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I get that, Vespa, but again, with, like, seeing, like, how Itchy is completely inundated with horror, you could positively look at it as, like, you know, a mecca for horror. Just how many people, like, make YouTube videos on these kind of games, I just don't really feel that way, especially given a lot of them either look so generic or deliberately absurd to the point of gathering clicks. Like, Poop Killer. I'm sorry I'm cynical against the Poop Killer franchise. Don't tell me it's a shitpost. I will ban anyone who says that from the fucking Twitch channel. Okay! I forgot if it was this game or a later one. Because I was spoiled that that's a thing that could happen. I didn't know if it was this game or three that did it. I think an achievement for that. Oh my god. That's so mean!
I was hoping that would happen.
Yeah, I knew they would use that to jump scare you. I did get spoiled on that. Didn't realize it was this game.
So I'll say one minor spoiler just because you asked about it earlier. So for example, if you in the B scenario, this is where you come into the police station from.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense because I did see that door. It's like you can't go there, and it's probably like something.
That's why you can't go through there. It's because that's how you come in the B scenario.
Yeah. I mean, like when you meet Leon, there's like a door. They just tell you it's inaccessible. Is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So this room does not have anything for me to do then, other than giving me a bow gun and a heart attack for a scenario.
And a valve handle.
Oh right, I forgot about that. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, woman.
This is a Resident Evil game. Cranks and valve handles are like a hot commodity.
True.
Can't get a fucking enough of them.
Lamppost? Okay. Why is this the camera angle I can use? Fucking hell. I knew that was coming. Oh god, she hit her head on the stairs! If not for the fact that she's already undead, that would have broken her neck! Oh, there we go. Oh,
on the roof, straight up cranking it. And by it, I mean my valve handle.
God damn it. It's not what I was expecting from this, I'm gonna admit. Is there more to that than just the handgun bullets?
Well, was there somewhere else where there was fire that maybe this helped deal
with? I just would not expect that to help, but I guess that makes sense.
No, the fire in the other hallway was caused by the crashed helicopter.
Right.
So, because you put it out, the fire in that hallway is also out now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, birds! Oh, Butters, whenever we end this stream, we should play the new Fortnite songs. We're not starting that joke. I already had enough as the fucking dogs are free. We do not need to continue that. Oh shit, I found a screaming girl cutscene. Does 3 also have a jump scare door thing? Damn you. Fair enough.
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, God. Let me guess. Yep. Okay. Where's the closest item box?
Oh, it's like right in the other room. You're literally right next to the safe room.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
It actually basically couldn't be closer.
There's no choice but to take out the wall. Okay, Claire.
literally right through there.
At least I have the consideration for that, given the jewels take up 2 fucking inventory slots.
Mm-hmm.
Or iron blocks are so full. Slots, I mean.
Yeah, they give you like more space than you really could ever possibly need. I don't think I've ever really seen someone get anywhere near close to running out of space in the item box.
Oh, the save is an amount of number of saves. I'm like, what is this arbitrary number? No, it's the amount of time I'm saving.
Yeah, it's because to get the... I forget if it's the top rank is A rank or S rank in this game. But one of the requirements to getting the max rank is there's a limit to how many times you can save.
Yeah. Which I'm not gonna fucking bother with.
I also want to say you unlock something for beating the game without saving.
Hmm. Speaking of CG puzzle games, I still need to play Myst before the week is over, given that's the achievement of the week.
Oh, so you gotta play Myst? What were you playing Myst on?
3DO.
Ah, okay. I've never played Myst.
I've not either.
I'm a fake adventure game fan.
I kind of don't want to, not for lack of interest, but for lack of in the mood for it. But yeah.
It's fair.
But I might just give it a try anyway. And then a boss fight! You fight the statue. I don't like how that's broken in half. And I know that some ammo pickups are invisible. I'm just incredibly fucking paranoid. There's a fucking ink ribbon in that
I wanted
pot.
to get that.
Sorry, what do you say?
I said I get that. I 100% get that. Again, there's not that many, like... I mean, there's ones like that, but I don't think that was like they made it... I don't know if they made that invisible for the English version, if it was just like, it's supposed to be in the pot or something.
Yeah. Have I seen anything that uses these stones yet?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
You'll know it when you see it.
I'm sure I will. I just was trying to, like, because my memory's piss, yeah.
I think it is possible to find almost all of them before finding the thing that they're actually used for.
Fair.
New key, new key, new key.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We love new keys, they let us go new places.
No. I changed my mind. Knife only playthrough. Starting late, but not... You know, late bloomers are just as pretty. I put that in every visual novel I make. What else? Oh wait, I've got a key. Duh. It's like, what else have I gun, but like, alright. I haven't used a diamond key
I
anymore.
remember that the map literally color codes what doors.
Yeah.
We got the pink key.
Just make my way down to the first floor then.
The pink key. It's for girls because you know it's for girls because it's pink.
It's the pink tax, but for keys, I guess.
Exactly, and that's why you get it as Claire.
Yeah. Leon never gets it. He only gets the blue key.
Yeah, the blue key is Leon exclusive. The pink key is Claire exclusive.
Yeah. This is the door to the stairwell. I do think it is funny how they basically did, in fact, do the fucking "you try to go here, but it's too dangerous" thing. They just do that for where the B path starts instead.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if you could shoot the fucking vans.
You can shoot the camera. It's pretty hard. Not every camera angle can do it because you have to hit it like really straight on.
A better camera angle. I think I just gaslit myself into believing this gun holds 15 bullets.
No, I think that's because I think that's how many bullets it holds in the first game.
Hmm.
I want to say Claire and Leon starting guns because they do actually have different starting guns. They have different like icons in the inventory and stuff.
Right.
I want to say they might hold slightly different amounts of bullets, but I don't fully remember how accurate that is. I might be gaslighting myself.
Right. Here, turn here, and it'll be straight in front of me. Okay. Should've seen that coming. It's like Doom. Whenever you get any interactable, the fucking monster closet.
Think we're gonna have that nice camera shot of the mirror for nothing?
I was literally thinking like, oh yeah, that's neat. You can see your reflection. That's cute. It's not cute. It's not cute.
So you wanna know what my favorite story about that room is?
What?
So this is another anecdote from like that Camilla interview I've talked about.
Mm-hmm.
But originally, like the plan for that room was gonna be different. So Camilla talked to like one of the programmers on the game, and he's like, "Okay, I want this room with like the mirror of an interrogation room, and I need enemies to be able to show up, like their reflections to show up in the mirror." And the programmer was like, okay, I don't know, that sounds kind of hard, and it might be heavy performance-wise, but I'll try and make it work." And then this dude spends like a week or two getting like enemy reflections in the mirror to work, and finally comes and goes, "Oh, here you go, I did it. The enemies now show up as reflections of the mirror." And Camilla went, "Oh, cool. I've decided there's no enemies to be. The only enemy is going to actually burst out from behind the mirror."
Oh
so
my
thanks,
god.
though.
What the fuck, Camilla? What a dick! What a fucking dick!
It's so good.
I would have been, oh, okay, and then in my head I would have been, where's the fucking gun?
Well, I don't. That wasn't literally his response, but that's like what happened. Is like the dude came to him. All I know is that the decision to, if I recall correctly, the decision to change that room was like not very long after when the dude finished making monster reflections in the window work.
Right.
It's so fucking funny that that's what happened.
And then use the door. Oh shit. How hard is it to kill that liquor?
Not hard if you bring some heavy-duty weaponry, though. To be fair, you've like dodged it basically perfect every single time, so...
Yeah, it was more
really
just out of curiosity, if anything.
If you're using the handgun, it's pretty difficult, but they die in like a couple blasts from the grenade launcher. Right. I think they might get one shot by acid rounds, which, by the way, I guess I've been meaning to say. Do you want the refresher on how the different grenade launcher ammos work?
Yeah, sure.
So you have standard, just explosive rounds. They're just kind of standard. They don't really have anything unique to them. Acid rounds are good against the non-undead. So acid rounds are not good against zombies. Oh, hi, by the way, it's a party in here.
Yeah, it's a man party here. Anyway, bowgun. So gloopy. Just a gloopy ass noise. Yeah, but
sorry, I just want. Oh, there's more.
Stop changing camera angles. I need a good time to line a shot on this fucker. Stop it! This game's so hostile to me. What? Fucking asshole. Okay. Okay.
There you go. Okay, so yeah, so explosive rounds are just the normal type. There's nothing crazy about them. Here's some C4, by the way. Acid rounds are good against the non-undead, so they're not effective against zombies, but they're effective against other enemies like lickers. So, you know, they're effective against like monsters that aren't just like zombified people and shit, right?
Right.
And then flame rounds deal damage over time.
Right. Shit. That's a fucking nightmare. Oh, a cyanide capsule. It's a fucking film. Oh my god. Well, I'm right next to where the films are to be developed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm fucking tired of dealing with the enemies in this room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should just kill these guys. This is you're gonna be coming through this place a few more times, so I might as well just murder everyone in here.
There. So, remember which one was the safe room.
I don't know how I know so many people with such poor senses of direction in video games.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Butters. I literally cannot do shit about that other than hold it out. Literally cannot do shit about frames dropping. I can't hit the router and hope it works. So we're just gonna have to, unfortunately, suffer through that together.
That's weird, because the Discord stream you're giving to me is fine.
Yeah. I thought there was a save room in this area. Isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Is it here?
It's at the base of the stairs.
It's the base of the stairs. He said that last time. Forgot that in my server I used to use for
So I guess it's like below the stairs is what I should have said.
Yeah. Well, it's also fixed itself now, but it's no longer hitching. But I forgot the server I used to use for hosting images and still kind of do, even though Discord has made that harder to do. I named myself the Cumhole, but like Cumhole being in like a fancy handwritten font.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Ugh, fucking flash back to that.
Yuck.
Yuck. Ew. Ew. I'm glad, by the way, the fucking Rebecca thing is mandatory for the achievements for the files.
Yep. It's the most iconic Easter egg in the game. It's iconic enough that it was retained in the remake and turned into an alt costume for RE0 HD.
Yeah. Oop. Like, from this angle, you know, it's clear she's like tired or in pain. From this angle, she looks like she's just like done with this shit. Like, come on, what do I do now? I've out of keys. I got all these stupid fucking blocks with animals on it. Like, what the hell is going on here? Dark room. Actually, it's quite bright. That's amazing. Well,
One of the first things you learned about Resident Evil was the goddamn Rebecca photo.
That's very on brand for Will, honestly.
Jeez, that's wild.
That's crazy. Oh, this is just... I don't like that music. I don't like that music. Oh yes, fucking greener. Oh, thank God. I can finally have healing. And I'm... No. I know, order does not matter. Oh. But I want it to be here in my inventory. Whatever. Anyway, time for some water. Time to hydrate myself. I was thinking I would. What? I know it's like a party hat, but I was like, what is he, a fucking wizard? It's like a Joker, fucking Groucho glasses too. I was also thinking Dunce Cap, but the stars made me start thinking of fucking a wizard. I love the fucking Groucho glasses and the Coke and Sprite as well.
What a first day, by the way.
Yeah.
Handgun bullets in JoJo's locker.
Oh my God. Incredible. Looks like there's something there. There's not. Yeah, welcome to RPD, Leon. I hope you don't, like, 5 years from now shoot a dog and then get your leg caught in a bear trap.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
It's still a very fucking funny clip. What the fuck, Michael Festival?
I don't remember this at all. What's the Michael Festival? Huh?
Don't worry, in a few years they're gonna be trans and change the name of the festival.
Yeah, this would be the Willow Festival in 2024.
Or the Cobb Festival in 2024. What the fuck is the Michael Festival?
I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever looked at this. Mark the calendars, everyone. From now on, September 29th is Michael Festival.
I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the night, by the way.
That's the kind of thing that makes you want to, like, go boot up the Japanese version and just check that to be like, what does it say in the Japanese version?
Maikoru Matsuri. Or Matsuri no Maikoru.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell. What did happen to JoJo? I gotta see. How you doing? You're still alive. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, no, you're a zombie. Anyway. I got 2 achievements for that.
His name's Marvin, by the way.
There's the detonator. Glad I kept the C4 with me then.
I think you can combine them to conserve inventory space. I think.
Bomb and debt. Bomb and debt. Nothing fancy on Marvin. Why does he have his...
Also, hey, remember the C4 and the detonator was the stuff confiscated from that weird freak in the sewers?
Yeah, that makes sense. That's cute. Anyway, that's a lot for today. I need a drink. Glad this water isn't
Nothing
suspicious.
suspicious here.
Yeah, glad this water isn't suspicious. One last one for the road. It's today's date. September 29th. Michael Festival. I don't get it.
It has to be a weird mistranslation, or...
Yeah, it's like in like fucking Metal Gear Solid 2. There's a parrot like midway through the game, and one of the things they said for some reason is like Venus in Cancer, but it's supposed to be Venusian Crab, because the joke is that the character who owns the parrot is like a film buff. Venus in Cancer. It's like, what? What the fuck does that mean? It's one of my little fun facts for MGS2, I guess. Because, like, the characters are meant to be, like, into, like, B-movies and all that. Like, monster flicks.
The only thing that makes me, like, wonder if it's a mistranslation is that, like, you know, memes about, like, the voice acting and everything aside, like, the actual translation of the text-only parts of this game are, like...
really good,
fine.
yeah.
Like, even in RE1, like, there's nothing really wrong with them. The problem is that, like, the script for the dialogue was all translated by just a guy at Capcom.
Yeah.
At least back in RE1, it was just like, who on the team has the best English skills? Write the English script because we want to do English voice acting. But, like, when it came time to localize the game properly and do, like, all the descriptions and all the files and all that stuff, like, a proper translation team did all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, can I give you one minor tip just to make your life easier? It doesn't mean going through that door again. You can get rid of the cord for now. You're not going to need it.
I had a feeling, but I just want to play it safe. It's easier to carry than all of the fucking animal stones.
Yeah, no, I get that. So I should have said that a moment earlier, but I figured you're running a little low on space. I'll give you that one small mercy.
Fair. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make more stream overlays. I do really like this action replay one, but I've got like ideas for other theme overlays to be a psycho about. And intermission screens. Wreckage was... See, I should save the bowgun ammo, but I sure kind of want to blow through it so I can have another inventory slot. But like, I should.
That's fair.
I should save it.
High-level inventory management skills is strategically running out of ammo at the time you need to.
Yeah.
Free up inventory space. I'm not joking, by the way.
I figured as
really,
much.
Really, like in speedruns and stuff, that's like the level they're optimizing. Is like, yeah, and at this point, I intentionally run out of handgun ammo so I can pick up a thing I need or something.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. Did Persigen do something interesting recently? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, he's literally streaming Silent Hill 2 remake right now is one thing, but
yeah, that shouldn't be a surprise.
Yeah, no. Maybe think of someone else. I just feel like I remember someone doing something neat that I wanted to share with you, but I might just be remembering wrong. Either him or like some Doom tuber that I just don't remember.
Carcinogen is the person who did the Camilla interview thing I mentioned.
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't say his name because I didn't know if you knew who he was.
We've watched, I don't know if we watched together, but I know I've seen like some of his like
I couldn't
videos.
remember, honestly.
No, I do not blame you. I don't blame you.
Because the main things I watch him for are all of his Resident Evil videos and stuff, which obviously you've played a Resident Evil game, so I don't really expect you to have watched all that.
Yeah, no, I get it entirely, but yeah, no, I've watched his knife-only shit for RE1.
Okay. Right! Yeah, we did watch that afterwards. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, he's, if I recall correctly, he's the one who did the Camilla interview I've been referencing.
That makes sense. That sounds right, honestly.
Yeah, it's like him and Bakba Soup are the two, like, Resident Evil kind of speedrun people I watch every now and again.
It is just wild to me how, like, it's been so long since I played RE1, but this has all just completely come back to me in terms of the gameplay loop after that embarrassing first run.
And it wasn't real, that wasn't real, it was a practice run.
It was a prank, it was a prank.
It was a prank, we were pranking everyone.
Social experiment, yeah.
Yeah, the first 50 minutes of the stream, that was actually AI generated.
Yeah. Hope that screaming girl wasn't right next to, curled up right next to this helicopter about to fucking blow up. I fucking love crusty ass explosions like that.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Or like how like Sonic Adventure just uses like FMVs for some of its explosions.
Yeah.
I do like how they do the jump scare early enough to make it so that the rest of your playthrough is colored by that. Not like immediately enough that it just like makes you like, oh yep, gotcha at the beginning, never mind, but like late enough that you're like, I don't know if they're gonna do it again or not. Okay. Hi.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Why wouldn't he be?
That's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
I'm preemptively holding the R button, by the way.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty.
Look at her in all her pixelated beauty.
Short of perfection.
I need to play Ultra Kill.
But it will soon
Maybe I'll stream
putrefy
that
and she
sometime.
will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
I really want to do it. I really wish I could do it.
Sorry, no bueno.
I know he's meant to be a creep, but why are you just chilling out with her corpse on your desk?
Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
Laura Palmer. This is the world's fattest lounge chair? What the fuck?
It's also like really low to the ground.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be on my way, dickhead. What would happen if I tried shooting? Just nothing then?
Just nothing.
I love how they were like, yeah, we'll have just a normal precinct and all that, you know? Oh, maybe it's boring. Okay, fucking taxidermy rapist man here. Like, what?
Yeah. Gotta make it more interesting. Gotta make it more interesting to look at.
This fucking mansion-ass hallway. I don't like how an achievement progress just procced there, by the way. Nothing useful. You're probably right, Vespa.
Oh yeah, for sure. You can't walk 5 minutes in this fucking town without tripping over an OSHA violation or a serial murderer, I feel, so.
Yeah. Can I... testing something? I can run and examine things at the same time. I feel like activating that light's gonna trigger a cutscene, so I'm just gonna check this file first. Drink. Good thing I do not foresee us streaming for like another 5 hours, so. Silence is damning. No.
I don't know.
Wait.
Wait!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Leon, come in.
The chief's gonna do
I found
something
the
creepy
girl,
with this
and I
girl.
cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
I feel like I've heard that name before within the context of Resident Evil.
Near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then What are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it.
Music.
Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you.
Oh, I should have saved.
Here.
Sherry, wait!
Oh, I can feel a certain... Oh, thank God they give you a first aid spray before anything else. I'm just gonna use it right now. I'm fully expecting a certain single-lettered individual to come here. Yeah, Mr. X. Okay. I was like, is that this game or the third game? But the third game's Nemesis.
Yeah, no, that's why this game is like a massive step up visually from the first game. Just the quality of the models, the quality of the pre-rendered backgrounds. It looks really, really good. Really, the only thing hurting it is the compression on the backgrounds, honestly.
Yeah. Oh God, Elon Musk's gonna kill me. That's the only joke I'll make for that. I'm not gonna make any more. I just want to get out of my system.
Chief?
Like how there's only one key that leads... that uses...
New key.
Fuck is this painting? No. I'm gonna read this first. Wait, what? They ruined my town. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure everyone in it dies. Like, what? I know he's crazy, but like, what? I still think maybe we did not need the sexual assault angle to make this man a monster. Given this writing is pretty good on its own for making him very fucking evil. Well, that's just my take.
Yeah, I don't really have an opinion on it.
It's fair. I just think that's something you have to be very fucking careful with writing, because it is one of the most sensitive topics you could cover in writing. Ugh. Don't like that. Anyway, push your stupid button. Fuck you. I can't even do anything because I only have half of one of them, right? I guess I could go and put two of them in right now.
Yeah, you can. You also got, you know, new key, new key.
True. I'm very scared that as soon as I go out into this hallway, a certain someone is gonna come start chasing me the fuck down. Cause I don't know any shit about Mr. X other than he's terrifying. Where's this one go again?
See, Butters, we obtained a child and then she immediately ran away. Again.
Yeah. That's what I say. Fuck them kids. Wait, the safe room's in this hallway, it's just not in this door, that's right. It's... This door?
Yeah.
The other door. I'm sorry I'm like this.
You're talking about replaying RE1 at some point, and I'm like, you know, the Saturn version is a fun choice, but maybe you should play the DS version. Not only because it's really good, but because there's just a map on the top screen all the time.
I would say I promise I'll get better at this. I won't get better at this. I'm not gonna kid myself.
Oh yeah, no, I've known you for long enough to know that like we've already kind of hit the plateau of the best we're gonna get in terms of navigation skills.
Like the one time you were not here for the Final Fantasy streams, I was lost at sea for like in a straight hour.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm the only one. Well, actually, yeah, I think it's like me, Butters, and Ray are the only people I know that have played FF1. Willow, unfortunately, is cringe and has not played it. You're cringe, Willow. By the way, I'm sorry.
Damn. I think you're cringe, but for the other for other reasons, Willow.
You should have been there. You should have been there to help your girlfriend.
Hey, Vesper was at work as well. It was just me and Kath was just having to watch.
Yeah, you were just everyone who possibly could have helped you just wasn't around.
It was funny because like Kath even suggested where to go, and they were right. I just dismissed it because I just didn't think that was a place I could go to. Just farewell. At least the thing's right here. I feel like I should get the grenade launcher sometime soon. What am I doing? I was gonna do the... I should do that right now. I should do that right now, just so I can have that. Even if I already used my ink ribbon. I'll at least do it right now. Pray I do not immediately get killed. And then just progress. Aww.
Why are you going aw?
At the chat. What I was saying.
No, just Willow. Oh, you know, it's okay. She, I know that she secretly...
Damn, fuck you too, Butters.
Wow. It's okay. Willow will say my opinion means nothing, but I know you two are gonna go into a private chat when this is all over, and she's gonna be like, "Kyoko, go be crazy."
Holy shit!
What?
We're freaking starting a fucking Marvel Civil War over here! Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
It's fine!
Was the noise I made that insane? What the fuck happened? What did I do?
It wasn't so matter the noise, just empathetically everything that just happened. Just dragging Willow to the fucking coals is what I mean.
It's okay, I've known her for 10 trillion years. I'm allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean, fair, but... No.
I love you, Willow.
Please don't tell me I have to choose which one. Okay. No! Okay. So now we go back down and pray I do not die before I can get an increment, because I do want to be a bit conservative, because we're starting to run a little bit low for my tastes. Relative to how much I've been doing it, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Now, I am proud that Willow will at least agree to exist within, exist near the stank of fixed camera games. There's an era where I couldn't even get that out of her.
I think fixed camera games are good, and she is terrible for hating them. Damn. I'm sorry, Wall. But, I mean, asterisk, when it comes to games with tank controls as well, because otherwise I get the hate. FFX is fixed camera?
I mean, technically, Final Fantasy 7 through 10 are all fixed camera.
True.
Because, the PS1 Final Fantasies are basically...
Pre-rendered, yeah.
They use basically the same tech that this game does. In terms of modeling as well. It's all 3D models on pre-rendered backgrounds.
No, wait, this isn't even where I'm supposed to be going. I took the damage for nothing.
You just wanted to give that guy a kiss.
Yeah. For luck. I do really want to play FFX. It is a shame to me that just by nature of wanting to experience things as they progress, I will not be experiencing Final Fantasy X for probably half a year minimum, probably more.
If you're only playing Final Fantasy for like a few hours a week, then it's gonna be like a year or two.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I know. But that's why I'm definitely gonna like try and make more longer streams starting earlier at some point. Second how a cord has been cut.
Okay, would you like an explanation on what this is?
What?
So, you obtained a cord. There's been 2 rooms with a shutter switch with a broken cord in it. You can use the cord to repair one of them. This will stop whatever room you pick from repopulating during the second playthrough.
I just don't know which one would matter to do, you know?
It's your choice. It's completely your choice.
Because the other one is where the liquor is. And I don't feel like there's really that much that's, like, terrifying there, you know? But also, I just got here. So maybe this might not have much, or maybe this might be so much worse. If that makes sense.
I forget the exact, like, minutia of what it changes, but I believe it primarily stops whatever room you use it in from repopulating during the second playthrough, during the B scenario. Also, yo, dogs! You haven't seen dogs yet. Dogs are free, by the way.
Yeah, they're so free. Alien-ass noises for it, too. Of fucking course! Of course! Fucking dogs.
Who let the dogs out?
How am I still fine after all that? What the fuck? Not that I'm complaining. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, but also, holy shit, I was getting mauled by them.
Don't look a gift dog in the mouth.
I was thinking that too. Oh, this is so creepy. Fucking dogs! Still fine. Ice dogs just don't deal as much damage as zombies, then.
Yeah, no.
I think I was safe from. If it infects the dog room, which I don't think it would, that doesn't make sense to me, then I'd definitely use the cord on this. I hate them dogs. What am I doing? Why am I positioning yourself here? It's not even... She's having a hard time. She's not having a good time. Is that long enough that the like the tape writer the tape thing going back? I just now noticed that. That's cute. Typewriter, not tape writer.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Why is your dad Mr. X?
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters.
Okay, no.
I have to help him.
It's like, I just feel like that's something they would pull on me.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Are you for real?
It's time to play as someone else for a while.
I have to at least let you save first. I'm gonna drink paint. That's what kids do, right?
Yep.
Oh no, it's coming right at us! Ah!
I'm so glad you didn't know about this. That was a good reaction.
It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, come on! She runs so slow! She runs so slow!
She's a kid. She's a dumb kid with short legs.
I was expecting to take this extreme. I'm just more saying it for a joke. But imagine after that one dog bite just says danger.
Kids are invincible.
Oh. No, I get it. I get it. I see what you're putting down there, game. I forgot where his tank controls for a second. I was like, what is happening? I just like brain farted for a second there.
Yeah, children can't use tank controls. They're too stupid.
Can you imagine? Not what I was expecting But sure, why not? And for some reason, like, I recognize the name Sherry. I just didn't realize it was because you play as her in this game.
Yeah, Sherry is, you know, a pretty big part of this game, so, like, I'm not shocked you heard the name before.
Right. She got a dumb haircut. I don't know why I'm bullying this child.
Also, like, again, you know, this game is supposed to be set in, like, middle America, but she's, like, wearing a Japanese...
Wait, yeah, hold on.
uniform, basically.
Wait a minute.
There's a lot of little things where if you actually start paying attention, there's a bunch of, like, tiny little games set in America made primarily by a bunch of people who have never left Japan things in Resident Evil.
Yeah.
It's more obvious in the next game, but there's a tons of stuff where it's like, if you actually look at a map, the layout of Raccoon City looks way more like a Japanese city than American City.
Right. RE3 is gonna be interesting to play, because I also know very little of it, other than weird multiple choice things that can also dictate your ending. And also Jill getting infected. That dog just did not give a shit about me for a bit.
Did not care.
Cesspool. Isn't that the stream? But this. Yeah, just let the little girl have the fucking grenade rounds.
But, like, and it's not even, the last thing I'll say real quick, it's not even, like, something that's just, like, an old game thing. One of the things that was pointed out to me, I think in Super Bunny Hop's review of it, but, like, even in RE7, like, at one point you go into, like, a laundry room in RE7, and it's like, this is a Japanese laundry room, despite the fact that this game is supposed to be set in, like, Louisiana.
Right. Oh my god.
You're fine.
Oh my god! Thank god these dogs do not know how to operate a lift. I am now imagining these dogs operating a lift.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Arguably, she's safer here, though.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way.
Don't let
I
me
can
place her
take care of
anymore.
myself.
Okay, thank god.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
This voice acting is goofy as hell.
So, fun fact, the woman who plays Claire in this game, her name's Allison Court. By the way, you ever watch The Big Comfy Couch?
Sounds familiar.
It's like a kid show. She was the main character on that.
Right. That's amazing.
But she was for the longest time one of the like characters who went the longest without being recast.
Oh wow.
Claire had the same Resident Evil, a game that loves to recast its English voice actors.
Yeah, I get that as a Sonic fan.
Yeah, you didn't know that? Allison Court is the girl from the Big Comfy Couch Butters. That's Claire Redfield on that show.
That's crazy.
But, you know, Resident Evil, a game that fucking has a fetish for recasting every other game, for some reason kept Claire's voice actor the same for a really, really long time. She was not recast until Resident Evil Revelations 2, which came out in like 2016 or something like that.
That's not a dog. Get in. I was like, oh yeah, dogs are free, maybe you're right. And then a fucking licker comes at me. I wish I had a knife. Oh, it's died. Right. PlayStation 1 game pre-DualShock. What am I thinking? That I could use analog to aim slightly. No, I know what's gonna happen with this room. I'm savvy. What? I just got an achievement for killing 30 enemies. Which unfortunately means I cannot use it to tell when enemies are about to go down. Or enemies are down, rather. Oh, okay. I would like to reset the room, game. These fucking these posters are, though. Man, do you think they have the source files, or do you think they did like Konami and just fucking dump them in the trash?
Oh, I have zero faith that like the original assets for these 3D renders are around anymore. If only because I feel like they would have leveraged that for like a re-release at some point. Like if they had.
Yeah.
I mean, they explicitly said that they don't have the source files for the backgrounds in RE1 Remake anymore. So I have zero faith that they still have the assets from these games.
Inventory. It's just wild how there was a time where people just, like game companies and just people in general, just did not give a shit about that kind of preservation.
It's that brain rot of like, you know, well, who's gonna care about these games in 10 years? No one, obviously. Why would they? There'll be better games then.
Yeah. Hey, Nintendo
And
had their
thankfully
way,
I mean, thankfully that mindset has like mostly died out. Same thing happened with movies. Same things happened with Doctor Who.
Yeah.
So many episodes of Doctor Who are just lost because they just destroyed the reels. Because they're like, why would anyone want to watch this in 5 years?
Yeah, that's what I
Just
mean,
stupid
though.
Doctor Who shit.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to use a grenade launcher at some point, but I'm just waiting for a fucking boss to blindside me, and then I have like no ammo left, you know. I know using a key is probably gonna get rid of it as well, but I just really want to dump my other shit first too. Fuck off! Fine, I will use the key then.
I don't know why you went in there, by the way.
I got lost again.
I had a feeling.
I guess I'm gonna be getting out the grenade launcher sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I feel like it might be a...
Yeah.
I feel like it might be time.
None of this leads. I was way lost.
I was like, oh, I guess she's just opening all the doors that the key opens.
No, she's just stupid.
See, on one hand, you're like, oh, well, you know, my time playing the Dead by Daylight map has actually helped me understand the layout of this place. But also, I wonder if it's slightly sabotaging you in other ways, because the layout has been tweaked for the remake, which is what the Dead by Daylight version is based on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, it's very similar, but it is not identical. There's a bunch of small changes.
Mm-hmm. Can I hit myself with the splash of a grenade launcher?
No.
Okay.
There's no way to, like, hurt yourself with your own weapons in this game. I don't think so, at least. Where are you going now?
Open the film.
Oh, right. I completely forgot you got it. Easy clap.
Yeah. When you play this game, what do you do to cord on?
I usually do it on the room close to the stairs by the basement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That said, I will say it's not. I feel like it's not really a decision that like matters that much because I don't even fully remember exactly what it does.
Yeah, I might do it there.
I usually use it on the stairs by the basement.
I might do that as well, because that's what I was thinking of even before asking you.
Fuck off, Butters.
Yes, sir. I should replay Portal 2. I've been meaning to.
You should. That's another thing I'd love to watch you do.
Yeah.
I will hopefully be on a more normal sleep schedule again, finally, because we're not doing Raid next week, and after that it will hopefully be a slightly lower time investment every week.
What the fuck? Wait, did I pass the development room?
No, you were just in it. That was the room.
I just missed the fucking... For some reason I just
You
missed
didn't
it.
go far enough in. It's in the back.
It was in the back. I just went through this angle and thought, oh, yes, nothing. That's what got me. I forgot it was on the right side. Ugh. Audukes. Hey, Clark. I'm actually on pace to get all of the fucking files.
Yeah, getting all the files isn't very hard. There's not. I can't really think of any files that are like super out of the way or in obscure locations. The overwhelming majority of them you just kind of find normally by playing the game.
Yeah.
The N64 version added a bunch of secret files as a bonus hidden throughout the game, which was cool, but also some of them have been rendered non-canon by, like, retcons and stuff.
Oh.
That's part of the reason why they weren't included in later games.
Right. We should make a Resident Evil, like, together.
One day.
I think that'd be fun.
It's on the list of things I want to do, like, before I die.
I get it. I would say no better time than the present, but also I've got like a billion things to do, so I get it.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's only so many hours in the day is the problem.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish days were like 40 hours long.
Yeah.
So I could get more things done.
Do I have the key card on me right now? Yeah, I do.
Also, you can like swap out the ammo and the grenade launcher without having to consume it first.
I wasn't sure. Anything else I would need then? So that immediately stands out. How many fucking ink ribbons do I have?
Five scenes.
Okay, it's so good. I wish I had more ammo for it, though it is, I get why, but it's so good. I've been through here yet? There's no door here. I'm thinking of... Yeah, I've not been there, because there's nothing there.
I was gonna say, you're creating new areas of the game in your mind as you play it.
Okay, why not? It gives me more to do. More game to enjoy. Just make shit up.
God, and you didn't even finish getting all the items in the cafeteria either.
Damn it! I knew I was forgetting something. There would be a fucking cafeteria in this fucking dumb shit. This is way too reminiscent of the dog room in RE1, which is why I was surprised there was no dogs until the room after.
Also, I will note, in the room behind you, there were more acid rounds. No, other way? There's a room behind the stairs.
Yeah. Let me get my grenade launcher out, though, because I'm pretty sure there's a fucking liquor here.
Also, now that I think about it, I believe this is the game that randomly just the grenade launcher has no upper limit to how many rounds can be loaded at once.
Oh my god. One way to check. Oh my god. Sure, why not?
I'm pretty sure there's just no limit to how many rounds you can have in the grenade launcher at once.
I'm not fucking complaining with how many liquors they're dumping on me. So I assume then there's only one set of chords.
Yeah, you only get the one. So you have to pick. Using it on this hallway and using it on the other one are mutually exclusive.
Imagine if there's a B route. So I know it's not wrong. I'm just exploring. But imagine in the B route there's another course to use, even though it literally would be useless. I would do that. I would do that just to get a laugh. It would be for me, not the people playing.
Butters, that's Resident Evil. It was designed by Roberta Williams.
What the fuck? Okay, I thought there was a third one there. I got freaked out by the animations. Oh, but I'm fine. Somehow.
You're fine. You're fine.
What? No, No! Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to interact with that, or at least I didn't want to actually hit
I mean, there's
anything.
no penalty for failure for that puzzle. There's no, like, you've destroyed everything, you've killed yourself, Sierra style.
Yeah. It was just more that I just didn't want to think about it right now was the thing. Fucking hell.
If only there was power.
There's the only way I could tell what ones to hit.
Huh?
I said the only way I could tell that I could which ones I need to hit to be able to make that have power.
Well, you need to get the meter exactly to 80.
Oh. Oh.
Power supply, okay.
Second try, idiot.
You did it. Puzzles.
Puzzles.
And I hope you're ready for the slide puzzle that you need to do to finish turning the card reader on.
Bullets on the ground. Like fucking corn pops. That's a lot of bullgun bolts. Holy
Got your
shit.
wish.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a decision. This is, in my opinion, the most interesting decision that has to do with the B scenario. There are two items here. There is a submachine gun and a side pack. The side pack gives you 2 extra inventory slots. You can take whatever you want, but anything you take will not be here for the other character in the B scenario.
Right.
So you can only redeem each of these items for one playthrough. So you can take one or both of them now, or neither. Or choose to save things for later. If you pick something, it'll be like, are you sure? And then you can say no if you don't want to take either.
I mean, percentage-wise, what's the estimate of how far I am into Scenario A?
Probably like right around 50-ish%, maybe a little bit under that, maybe a little bit 45, but I'd say probably around 50-ish%.
I feel like I just kind of don't want either of these, then, if I'm already effectively almost done and, like, cruising through it. I feel like I would rather just save it for Leon, then.
There's no incorrect answer to this. It is purely a preference thing.
Just because I just don't know how much a machine gun is gonna help me, because I do not know, like, where the fuck I'm gonna get ammo for it. And two...
So the machine gun, I will say this, I'll give you this one extra bit of context, okay? The machine gun comes with a ton of ammo in it. But there's only one place to get an ammo refill for it, and it is in a hidden area only available in the B scenario. But it comes with a bunch, and it is very strong.
I feel like I'm doing fine for myself as is. If I just find a point where I'm struggling, then maybe I'll take the machine gun. And I feel like the pack would be nice right now, but I don't really feel like I'm hurting for space right now, so I might just save them both for Leon and just have a fucking packed to the brim, pun unintended, B-side.
That's fair. For the record, when me and Ray, we streamed all these games for Willow a few years ago, and me and Ray did the gimmick where I did the A scenario and Ray did the B scenario, and I let Willow like pick all the decisions I made that would change things, and I believe, I forget if Willow had me take both to make Ray's game harder, or if she had me leave both to make my game harder.
Right.
I forget which one it was, actually.
Oh god. I'm in a fucking grenade launcher.
Don't look at it. Just please don't look at it.
Oh,
just perceive it.
Breaking my brain. Oh, what the fuck was that?
That was weird.
When was the last time I saved?
Before you came down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ray told Willow to have me take both and make his game harder as a result.
Yeah, that sounds right, honestly. Man, freaking loose, I can't move alone. It's a shame I have a it'd be nice if I had a radio. Oh. I'm glad the radio is purely for plot convenience. There's nothing I can do here, then, other than laugh at the funny perspective.
No, that's everything you can do here.
I will say I am running a bit out of steam. So you might want to call it
very close to the end of this like section of the game, and that was kind of my silent goal, was to at a minimum get you to the end of the first.
I can power through to it then. I can power through.
You're very close to the. What's either like the halfway point or a little tiny bit past the halfway point.
That's fine. I'll just truck on. So where am I to go? Right, because there's a manhole, that's right. And a dog's.
Sorry, I had an almost Pavlovian response to the word manhole. I was about to say a quote a dumb Resident Evil line, but then I realized it's a line from a later part of this game you haven't played yet, so I shouldn't say it.
Incredible. I know there's not gonna be enough ink ribbons, but like, what would happen if you got to 100 saves?
Either it caps at 99, or it like... I actually don't know, but there's three things that could happen. It caps at 99, it rolls back over to 1, or it does keep count, but the number does not render properly anymore. So it like only renders the last two digits of the number. I don't actually know which it would be.
That's fair.
My gut wants to say that it rolls back over to 1.
I would say either cut to 99 or last two digits is what I'm thinking. This is where... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. There's another... That's the thing I don't like about this map. Once you use a key, it doesn't mark where it is anymore, and so I'm like, where the fuck was the other green key thing, then? It was near here, though. I do remember that much, dog. It was near here. I do remember that much.
Well, you already... I think you've already dealt with the room in here that was locked with the green key, so it was this room. You already did everything in there.
Oh.
That's where you got the card key and stuff.
Right. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do next, then. And the other green key was where the cop was with the acid rounds.
I can remind you where the other green key door was if you want.
No, I think I remember. It was with the room with the broken glass, right? Yeah. What's this room again? This is the room
where you turned the power on.
Look, she's doing some exercise.
To 80.
Yeah. The other room is the ammunition room, that one's parking. Stairs lead back to where I was. Room in the bottom right is the autopsy room. So there's nothing for me here right now, so I go back up.
Yeah, you've done everything you can do in the basement for now.
It's right here. There's also nothing else to do here. Except admire the dithering on this man's bed. Nintendo always baffles me, not even in terms of like the regular Nintendo complaining. I mean more, why is there only one bumper? And why is it just the most nimby-pimby dumb shit bumper ever? Like,
are you like playing this on an actual GameCube controller, or you're... Oh.
I said at the start, yeah, I'm just playing on an actual GameCube controller.
Oh, somehow I completely missed that. Like, why are you complaining about the Z button?
No, I remember what it is, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I completely missed that detail when you said it earlier.
Yeah. This is when we were talking about keybinds, is when I said it.
Ah, okay.
It's, yeah, okay. That's where I got like a love kiss from the guy.
Mm-hmm. It's also where you were finally like, I should just get the grenade launcher out.
Yeah. Conference room with the weird emerald fucking door. And this one says 4 because we just felt like fucking with you. How's your life doing, Cammy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Neck gear. Like the Queen and King and Jack. And the backtrack to get the lighter.
Yo, time to find that item box. You wanna know what I'm gonna go find?
The bathroom?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun. Okay. On the right side, next time we do this, we'll probably start at like 8 or 9 and thus not run on as long. I should have said Ma was still streaming today, right now. I know he's not, but like, fucking imagine a nightmare if he was. Yeah. Do you know if he beat the game or if he decided to just... An hour ago? What the fuck? That's crazy. I thought he would have been done like a few hours ago. Did he at least beat the... Oh. Amazing, Tin. I hope to one day build enough of a rapport with Seb that he would actually raid me. That'd be neat. You know, it's been a while. I think I might just skip to Leon's story. Or, you know, maybe I'll fuck with the monitor.
I'm back.
Maybe I don't feel like seeing the game right now. Oh, it stops at 50. I was like, can you imagine? I would love
Sorry,
to.
I hope I didn't take too long. I forgot the jade arrowhead I needed to open the bathroom door, so...
Right, no, I get it entirely,
had to take a minute to find that.
Yeah, I probably have to go through, like, item box, tape room, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, yeah. Nothing unusual.
Yeah, thankfully I was able to find it. I just had to rearrange the paintings in the foyer.
Of course, yeah.
To match, like, the colors of the rainbow.
God. It's already lit. Cammy, how's your life doing?
It's already lit.
Turn the faucet on? I don't have information for this puzzle. Oh wait. Queen, King, and the Jack. Maybe 11, 12, 13. I guess I just turn the faucet on all of them and see what happens. Wait, no. Queen, King, Jack. 12, 15, 11. I don't like that achievement progress that just popped up there. Can't carry any more items. Oh.
Minor detour to the item box.
Yeah.
Item box. Minor detour to the item box.
Making me wish I got the item pack. Well, at least we made much more headway than last time.
Oh, way more. Yeah, you were like, oh, tell me when there's a good stopping point. I'm like, I'm basically gonna ring you out for as long as I can.
Yeah, I get it.
I was like, I'm not gonna let you chicken out of this like 90 minutes into it like last time.
Yeah.
So I was like, we're basically like, I'm just not even gonna bring up potential stopping points until she starts saying something, or like we're like at least at the halfway point.
Fair.
That's the thing with these games; they're so short.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
yeah.
Like, I know you're doing Final Fantasy tomorrow, but there's a small part of me that's like, if you wanted to like do Final Fantasy Saturday, because I might not be around, and then just finish this tomorrow, because I guarantee you after this, it's like there'll be like maybe 3-4 hours left of the game for Claire's scenario, and then you'll be done. You'll still have to do Leon, obviously, but like,
I hate how tempting that is, honestly. Maybe
I'll do it.
maybe just.
You could also just do both if you were crazy and got an early start.
That's what I'm thinking. That's literally what I was thinking right now. I was like, I'm just trying to think of the logistics of that. Maybe start like. Fuck, how long have we been live? We've been live for 4 hours. Maybe like start around 4. Go around for 4 hours. Then by the time we finish, we'll start at 5, going for 4 hours. Then by the time we finish that, we start around the time I'd normally do Fantasy Fridays. We'll play it by ear. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
What am I? Wait, what?
You are going this way. You have to go get the thing. You didn't have room for it.
Yeah, no, I know. I just went on a fucking autopilot and then realized I was here. I was like, I don't remember. I don't have. Where am I? Where the fuck am I?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, out of all your, like, I want to play every game in X series, like, Resident Evil is easily one of the more attainable ones, because so many of the mainline Resident Evil games are, like, short. Like, all the fixed camera games are, like, 2 sittings, for the most part.
Yeah.
Per like, story. They could easily be 1 sitting if you just started really early and were willing to devote your entire night to it. I mean, I usually just beat, granted, I'm different, because I know, these games, so there's a lot less wandering around for me, but, like, I can beat, like, RE1, 2, 3 in 1 sitting each, easy.
Yeah.
I just feel like if you're gonna take like a multi-day break on a game, it makes more sense to do it in between the A and the B scenario than in the middle of one of the scenarios. Especially since when we stop, I would be shocked if it took you where I kind of planned to have you end this. I would be shocked if it took you more than 4 hours to beat the game at that point.
Fair.
I'd be honestly a little surprised if it took you 4 hours to beat the game at that point.
Fair. Fucking hell. It's not dead? Okay.
Bitch.
Yeah, bitch. It's not here, right? No, it's not. Alright, 2 rooms over. Wait.
She doesn't know Omega Lol.
No, this is the area I was thinking. But it's also not where the stepladder is. The drop-down ladder for the attic is what I mean. So I was like, I went to where I had in mind, but where I had in mind was not where I was supposed to be. These were rooms this stuff gets developed. I know that's not the room I'm supposed to go to. Wait. Wait, hold on.
Just like the gear in her inventory, the gears in her brain are turning.
Shut up.
Finland.
Finland. This is not right. Fuck. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me undo the lock. Here. Because I never undid the lock in Marvin's room. This is his room now. He died in here, so now it's commemorated to him. Wait. Oh. No, I was like, because I'm leaning back in my seat, I thought it was letterboxing for a cutscene for a second.
Okay, so where are you trying to go?
To where the gears are in the attic.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I would want to go up the stairs.
Or is there like a faster way to get upstairs?
Damn, you're so right. You're so fucking right. You're smart, and I'm stupid.
This is why I'm here.
Yeah.
See, isn't this so much nicer than me being a Twitch chat warrior and trying to do all this with a 5-second delay?
Yeah. You're right. You motherfucker.
Hi.
No, you're not. Bye.
I forgot that guy spawns up here. I forget what triggers that. I think it's going into the basement.
Probably.
Oh, I think it's doing the thing with Sherry. Like, doing the Sherry segment is what triggers that guy to spawn.
You're probably right, yeah.
It's one of the two.
Well, at least they announce when the enemies repopulate, rather than just dumping it on you.
See, here's the other reason I like to use the cord on the room you used it on. Is because if you order all your things correctly, you never have to go in the hallway. They just repopulate it ever again now.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the case. Like, again, even before you suggested it, I was like, that sounds like something that'd be the case. I don't think there's gonna be, like, any hidden doors that Leon's gonna go through and all that. Like, it didn't really seem like that be happening.
Oh wait, turn around. There's a shortcut you can go through if you look at the hole. Oh, or not? Am I thinking of... Oh, I guess that's only for Leon. Huh. Never mind.
Damn. It's weird how Leon would have a shortcut that not Claire.
Well, it's because he gets a different item from this.
Fair.
And for Leon, there's also like a shortcut that brings you closer to where you need to use it, but I guess it's only for him. I guess I misremembered. I guess it makes sense. I mean, now that I think about it, the place you need to use the bluestone is like on the opposite fucking side of the police station, so...
Yeah. I'm just expecting Mr. X to come in like, X gonna give it to you, and just like fucking grab me by the throat through one of these door animations. I'm fully expecting something fucking horrifying like that at some point. I feel like I've done enough progress that I should probably save.
Yeah. Ooh, actually, don't go this way. Go back up. Save in the save room up here.
Oh.
It's closer to where you need to be.
Duh. You're right, you're right. And then a liquor ambushes me.
We're sorry, your memory card has been corrupted.
We're sorry. Liquor. Yeah, I do want to get back into a swing of doing, like, fucking long streams, but, like, you know, I probably should not have both of us go out to, like, 4 in the morning. Probably not a good idea.
I'd do it.
I know, but doesn't mean it's a good idea.
4 in the morning is roughly what I planned to, is kind of my soft goal for staying up tonight anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I go to sleep at fucking 6:57 because I'm a fucking depressed loser, but, like, doesn't mean it's a good thing for me to do it.
Where are we going?
I realized after the fact. Where are we going? As I'm running face first into crows. Where are we going? Birds! It's fair, Vespa. I appreciate you. That's also another reason I would think to cut the stream soon, because
Claire!
Vespa likes watching my streams.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
I kind of forgot that that Wesker just kind of, like, betrayed even Umbrella because he just really wants to become a fucking god or whatever. Birkin, that's a name. That is a name that is familiar to me. Have anything to say to me if I interact with you? I mean, Grant's usually just repeating the last line. I feel like the last lines you said would not be conducive to that, but... Oh.
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Well, that just happens.
Well, that just happened.
Can't believe he died in this mysterious sex dungeon.
So you
This presents a problem.
Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed...
Bitch, I've got a grenade launcher. I'll send us both to hell.
How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the
These hot pants are distracting.
into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin.
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon.
Ultimate
Umbrella was
weapon.
trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. My chest can't take the pain.
Oh my god. You seeing this shit? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Well, that was Chief Irons.
Can't even loot his body? He has a gun. I love more handgun ammo.
Yeah, just in case there was any doubt, this is his torture dungeon.
Yeah. In
With,
the precincts.
like medieval battle axes on the wall and
Yeah.
hooks hanging from the ceiling.
I mean, when people were fucking trying to... I'm making this politically, and when they're trying to keep funding the police, this is the natural conclusion of that, I guess. Disturbing stuff.
Disturbing stuff, yeah.
Damn, game, what do you think of the scene that just happened? Guess I'll just go... I can't loot the guy.
Yep, no.
I like to interpret it as he didn't have any bullets in that gun. There's nothing in there, it's an empty threat. I feel fine.
You're fine. You can just, like, leave the room and re-enter, and all these little guys will despawn.
Okay. Let's get caught then. Oh. Yeah, ain't no fair, I guess. I don't know,
Fine.
I was kind of expecting I have to destroy whatever monster's in here, and then when it's safe, I go get Sherry, is more what I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Once I secured a fucking escape route for us.
Fucking freak.
His gun despawned.
No, it's still there. He's just, like, in a pose where you can't see it as well now.
Hmm.
Like, why did you have to put the torches there?
Yeah.
Was, like, the medieval torches really necessary for your underground torture dungeon beneath the police station?
It's the only way he can get off, let's be real. I'm gonna go up there and Sherry's gonna be missing. There she is.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
This is a very stupid plan, let's be real here. This is incredibly stupid, Claire. Especially given there's especially given there's a guy who's planning to blow up the fucking sewers. Or at least was going to the sewers.
No, it's okay. We arrested him. We took away his C4 and we used it to blow up the helicopter wall.
True.
It's fine.
Also, yeah, I love how, like, Claire is just like a... What? How Claire is like a fucking college co-ed and she has just been going through all of this shit. She picked up using a handgun really quick. I wonder if Chris taught her.
I believe that is literally the lore, yes.
Amazing.
Also, Sherry, don't look at any of this. Just shut your eyes, sweetie. Just don't look. Don't look.
Look, hold on. I might have to double tap. Hold on.
Don't worry about it, Sherry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Look, her dad's possibly to blame for all of this. I think she's probably desensitized by now. If you're gonna tell me you don't know how to swim, I am gonna scream.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Claire? Run!
Claire, you might want to... Okay. The perspective made it look... Oh!
Sherry, where are you?
No. 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 Do not give me this camera angle. This is I'm about to play a Sherry camera angle. Fucking...
We're almost done, we're almost done.
It's not a matter of length, more the matter of I'm scared of what's gonna happen. Was acid rounds actually? What?
Gross. Gross.
Don't like that. You picked up the soda can.
Hey, does this thing look familiar?
Yeah. Dog. And then this is game over.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
This is so abrupt!
This is where you came from, by the way.
Look, she dissociated for like 5 minutes straight. She doesn't know where she is. She's just
there should be a save. There should be a save room 1 or 2 rooms ahead, and then this is where I'd recommend
Look,
you stop.
hold on, I'm very thirsty. Give me a second.
Mm.
It's good. Wait, hold on, wait.
Look, some people say it has waste in it. I'm just saying that's vitamins and minerals other people didn't need. I'll take the excess. Waste not, want not.
My controller's vibrating like crazy, by the way. Ow. I wonder what they're gonna throw at me soon.
Hey, look, garbage.
Yeah. Combining blue herbs does not do anything, right?
No. Yeah, all blue herbs do is cure poison, and minor spoiler, again, there's like 2, maybe 3 rooms in the entire game with enemies that can poison you in them. So, like,
Wait.
There's a very high chance you will never have to use them ever.
It's like, what the fuck, where'd all my ink ribbons go? It knows right there. I just want to read this file before we finish up. Yes, I will take the H-gun bullets. There's nothing inside. Cammy, how do you feel about the state of billionaires? See, I subverted it because it's very easy to just make a depression joke, and I just didn't want to just. I will explore that mystery next time we play. And by that I mean I'm so tired right now. I just need to build up the endurance for this kind of shit, honestly. Like, as it stands, I do not have that kind of, the will to be able to do, like, long streams again. I need to get back to that.
So, Cammy, what did you think of Resident Evil 2 tonight?
It's really good. Really fucking good game. I'm glad I'm finally playing it again. I would fucking kill to make a Resident Evil like with you at some point. Anyway, Leon's story.
Yeah, Leon's story.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad we're finally back to this after, like, not doing it last year.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely try and do RE2 as well. Because, you know, it's October, it's the season for these kinds of games, and I also help come progress.
You mean RE3 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also helps get me progress towards the GameCube event for beating GameCube games.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2. If you want to do more tomorrow, I would be game. It would probably be not that hard to beat Claire's scenario.
Yeah. We'll see. Probably just more a matter of if I want to sub out Fantasy Fridays or if I want to just start earlier is more really what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
because I think
Lost.
I think it'd be nice. Finish it tomorrow and then a few day break and then Leon B.
Yeah.
On a day where it's more convenient for both of us.
Yeah. It's just a matter. I don't want to keep doing daily streams because I know it's gonna be exhausting. But I also have other games I want to stream as well. During the week.
No, I get that.
My concern is. Let me see if there's anyone I feel like raiding. The answer is usually not, because like the people I usually do raid do not stream this late. You know, Semal usually tries to end his streams around like 8 p.m., 8, 9, 10, not 2 in the morning, burgeoning on 3.
Yeah, you know, this is a based time to be streaming. Less competition.
Yeah. Also less people to fucking raid.
I do look like that.
I don't feel like raiding anyone in this live right now. So, yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll stream tomorrow. We'll just figure out a time, play it by ear. But other than that, thank y'all for watching. And I mean, I was thinking raiding right on. What is he streaming now? What is he playing right now? I do not recognize this game at all. It's like it might be UFO 50, but I don't know. No, I don't feel like raiding anyone right now. I'm tired, and I just don't feel like doing the little social hoorah of hey, hi, I was doing this game, and I don't feel like doing this. I just want to play Fortnite and then die. So, good night, everybody.
Good night, friends. Don't let the G-Virus monsters bite.
Unless you have first aid spray.